something unholy. A lucky, lucky girl. She got married to a boy like you. She'd kick you out if she ever knew. But oh look, you tell me that you do. Dirty, dirty boy. You know everyone is talking on the streets. I hear them whispering about the places that you've been. And now you don't know how to keep your business clean. Mommy don't know that he's getting hot at the body shop, doing something unholy. He said babe while she's dropping it, she'll be popping it. Yeah, she pour it down slowly. Oh, we go, we go. He lets his kids at oh, we oh, so we can get that. Mommy don't know that he's getting hot at the body shop, doing something unholy. Daddy, daddy, if you want it, drop the attic. Give me love, give me Fanny, my Balenciaga. Daddy, you're gonna need to back it up, cause I'm spending on radio. You can watch me back it up. I'll be gone in the air. And he got me Prada, get me Miu Miu like Rihanna. He always call me cause I'm never, cause no drama. And when you want it, baby, I know I got it covered. And when you need it, baby, just Mommy don't know that he's getting hot at the body shop, doing something unholy. He said babe while she's dropping it, she'll be popping it. Yeah, she pour it down slowly. Oh, we go, we go. He lets his kids at oh, we so we can get that. Mommy don't know that he's getting hot at the body shop, doing something unholy. La 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 la. Dance the night away, live your life and stay hung on the floor. Dance the night away, grab somebody, drink a little more. Dance the night away, live your life and stay hung on the floor. Dance the night away, grab somebody, drink a little more. La 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 Dance the night away, live your life and stay on the floor. Dance the night away, grab somebody, drink a little more. If you're an animal, then tear up the floor, break a sweat on the floor. Yeah, we work on the floor. Don't stop, keep it moving, put the drinks up, pick your body up and drop it on the floor. Let the rhythm change your world on the floor. You know we're running shit tonight on the floor. Brazil, Morocco, London to Ibiza, straight to LA, New York, Vegas to Africa. La la la
Baby, calm down, calm down. Girl, this your body, put in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Girl, you sweet like phantom, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, no day for me younger, no younger, no tell me no, 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 oh, 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 baby, come give me a lo, 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 you got me like whoa, 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 whoa. Shawty, come give me a lo, 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 lo. I see this fine girl for my party, she wear yellow. Every other girl that they do too much for this girl mellow. I'm at a fine situation, I go use the girl I'm mellow. Finally I find way to talk to the girl, but she know I follow. Who you gonna phone for? Why you know I come
Sorry for being late, boys. I was doing shit. But let's start.
give me some small one. I know since you got me pass it down one.
Let's start.
But you feeling insecure, cause her friends go they come and like chingo one. But they come and like chingo one. Baby, calm down, calm down. Girl, this your body, put in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Girl, you feel like phantom, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, no day for me and down.
Actually, let me put this up real quick. So. What do you mean, Max? Oh shit! I didn't do my. Oh fuck. Okay. Man, let's burn my eyes. Fuck this shit now.
Ask me, I wake up, now she did my mind on. Day one, day two, I know we go once. Now show me I call them, say make we link up. As I start to tell her, feel my heart it is. Baby girl, if you leave me, I don't go love again. Because the game and the gas may pull my heart for pain. Baby, you feel my pain. Baby, calm down, calm down. Girl, this your body, put in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Girl, you feel like phantom, phantom.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their...
Honey girls, don't get hurt, can't find anything. When will I learn? I push it down, push it down.
Show no mercy! Pyroclastic surge!
What is this? What is auto lock? Well, let's not do that. No. Fuck you. Let's go. Alright.
Honey girls, don't get hurt, can't find anything. When will I learn? I push it down, push it down. I'm a wolf for a good time.
Bring it! Wrath from the sky! Fulfill our path!
Can I be honest? I still want your hands up on my body. You still make my heart.
Get to work! Wrath from the sky! Ah!
I still want your hands up. With me in the wave, but in the morning. Do you still want me? Can I be honest? I still want your hands up on my body. You still make my heart beat fast.
Fulfill our task! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Can I be honest? I still want your hands up on my body. You still make my heart beat fast. Ferrari. Can I be honest? I still want your hands up on my body. You still make my heart beat fast. Ferrari. With me in the wave, but in the morning.
Ooh.
Do you still want me?
What?
Can I be honest? I still want your hands up on my body. You still make my heart beat fast. Ferrari. With me in the wave, but in the morning. Do you still want me? Can I be honest? I still want your hands up on my body. You still make my heart beat fast. Ferrari. With me in the wave, but in the morning. Do you still want me? Can I be honest?
I don't know what you've been told.
Big Joe's right now. Oh, okay. That's a lot.
I'm stepping to your
Good for no one's fault.
I
My
should
nose just freaking fucked out because it's stuck with phlegm again.
I worry about keeping dreams alive. 1999.
Still some weak phlegm.
I worry about
Getting better, but still some weak phlegm.
Ad Astra.
What's up, Spans? How you doing? You're always the earliest. Who wants this stuff? I got AFK sleeping or what's up? Oh god. Good. I'm feeling a little bit better, but I still have some phlegm left over. But I don't feel as dog shit and tired as I did yesterday. Still a little bit of phlegm though. This is the last time I share food with another person. I initially missed it before sleeping. I was confused as fuck. Yeah, my bad. Like, I went to go lie down because I was getting a headache, right? Because I kept blowing my nose. So, you know how when you're sick and you have a stuffed nose, you keep trying to blow your nose to get all that shit out, right? If you constantly blow your nose, you give yourself a headache because a lot of the blood is like flowing to your head as you're trying to force out the shit, right? So I just want to lie down and not
trials.
sleep. As soon as I lie down, I felt
Adventuring is
instantly asleep.
right up my alley.
Like I didn't want to sleep. I just wanted to like just take a small break, like a 5 minute, just lie down and then get back up, right? I never got back up. It was Joe, bro. I just instantly fell asleep. But yeah, lesson learned in the future. Even if I do have a stuffed nose, I shouldn't constantly try to blow my nose out. That gave me a huge ass headache. I don't know why. But, I mean, I know why. What am I saying? I know why. Because if you're trying to force out the shit out of your nose, and so you constantly blowing it, and then so much blood is going to your fucking head. Give yourself a fucking headache. It's ass. How you doing, Spans?
Nothing new there.
What's all that commotion?
Eating lunch right now? Nice. What kind of lunch you got?
Did he say he came from Natlan?
No. I can understand his words, just not what they mean.
Rice because I'm Indian? I love rice! I'm Asian! You know what's good with rice? Roast pig. Or roast pork. Oh, I guess you guys. I don't know if you. I don't know. Do Indians eat pig?
Oh no.
He keeps repeating the same
Oh, you know one another.
Yeah, some do, some do. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
He's a friend.
Great. Well, that was easy.
It's a preference, I see.
Guess that's
I
one
know
less
some
lost
religion
and
they
found notice
disallow
for you to
eating
write, Monsieur
specific
Nevertheless.
meats. Like you can eat chicken, but you can't eat cow or some shit, or you can't eat pig or some shit. But roast pork with rice, oh my god, the
Traveler,
bee's knees. You know what I'm talking
Was
about?
there something important
the ones
you
with the
wanted to
crispy skin?
discuss with the Udex? I'm just about done with
The
my
crispy,
business here.
crispy fried
Need me to step out?
skin pig, pork, whatever the fuck. That shit's awesome.
Stay
But
and
rice?
hear them out first. If I'm not mistaken, you are the same Mr. Kanich who served as a witness in the smuggling trial?
We don't eat beef though, since Hinduism doesn't allow that. Oh yeah, that's the one. Beef. Beef is great. Though I guess you guys will never know. But that shit's awesome. Not just for the taste, but like the texture. It's delicious.
I take it there's been a further development in the case.
That's right.
Well, you're from
Very
India, right?
perceptive, Mr. Udex.
How are you doing over there? Isn't like, aren't you guys like in a conflict with Pakistan right now?
So you've met
You
Mr.
okay,
Alexis
Spence?
I've seen his photo, but as
You
for this,
say?
Allow me to introduce
I
you to
could've sworn,
Mr.
like India
Wrightsley,
and Pakistan,
administrator of the
you're in a
Fortress of
conflict right now,
Melody.
right?
Please, feel free to share anything about the case.
You know where
There's
near?
no need-
Oh,
Pleasure
it's
to meet
safe
you.
then.
Pleasure to meet you.
Wow.
Okay.
Sounds
I was
good.
worried 'cause I was like,
Should we really
I could've
discuss
sworn
official
India and
business
Pakistan,
in
they're
front
going
of
at
the
it right now.
Saurian?
Oh wow. Oh no.
Where's they
I
say this
believe
place,
he
though?
said-
They got missiles and nuclear bombs. So you know, even if they nowhere near nuclear bombs, the fallout from that can still fuck people up.
Or rather, I suppose he meant that he'll keep this to himself.
I'm going on the other side of the country. How far are you? I'm near the Chinese border. Ah.
Though I should mention,
Yeah,
Mr.
Bangladesh.
Kukuku, that we will have to ask you to sign a confidential.
Sure thing, bro.
Let us return to the matter at hand.
Yeah, Bangladesh. I know what you mean.
Mr.
I know what
Kanich.
Bangladesh is.
yes.
That's some Indian friends.
Let me
there.
fill you in.
Stay safe regardless, fans. You don't know what's gonna happen. Like, what if they just target random areas, right? How do you feel about this India versus Pakistan conflict?
It really is
As,
exactly
as
like
someone
what
who's
King Pauline
closer to
said.
the conflict
That must be all
than I
that
am,
practice
since I'm from the
drawing
West.
engineering blueprints, huh?
They call the ceasefire.
So
Didn't
if it's true that this
Pakistan
weapon
break
came
the
into
ceasefire like
Fontaine
hours
alongside
later?
the contraband
That's
from
what
the
the
smuggling
the
case,
news media are saying.
and there's a high
That's exactly
That
my line
Pakistan,
of thought.
after the ceasefire, they broke that ceasefire hours later.
I see. Mr. Kanich, thank you for reporting this promptly. We should begin by questioning the prisoners in custody. Wrightsley,
Hello. This shit's
I'll sign
ass.
off on the interrogation request.
that would be much appreciated.
It's lucky that the palace.
I'll be staying in Fontaine for the time being.
Yep, we were just about to go help out with Lapine Pauline's convention. If there's any new...
Marvelous. Thank you all. Well then, all that's...
Built a home and watched it burn. You miss me, bro?
He really does come out with. Who did he learn it all from? Huh. Well,
Anyway, according to due process, we must first determine whether Mr. And, following on from our conversation just now, drafting said agreement.
looks like you'll be staying with us for a while then, Kakuku.
Packers in the Rwanda literally support terrorism. I agree. I don't disagree with that comment. I've seen the videos. I saw the wild video where Pakistan said they were fighting India, and they showed gameplay of Armored 3, like gameplay footage, pretending that was real footage. I was like, wait, that's from a game.
That would save us a lot of trouble. Many thanks.
Yo, that's crazy.
Alright
That's
then,
actually
we
crazy.
better get going.
They cooking up some bullshit, huh? Yo, fucking Islamic radical. Oh, I meant that for so long. Radical. Yeah. I seen the videos and the news media coverage. You guys are definitely in the right for this, cause like they're attacking you guys, and you're responding in kind to attack the terrorists specifically, and they're making a bullshit about you. That's what I got from the news media coverage. Is that correct? They're making a bullshit, and you're just trying to defend what's yours for peace.
What's the situation? How bad is it?
Why do you all hate each other anyways? I don't actually understand. As someone who's like a third party to this conflict, you guys are both like
I saw that Kakuku wasn't with you.
closer to each other than say what
I'd
people
already
are,
prepared
right?
myself for the worst.
Relax, Eva.
Why do y'all hate
Maybe
each other? I don't
Kakuku
understand.
just prefers high. Sometimes you just have to
Other
let
than
the
the
kids
terrorism.
grow up and make.
It's not that bad. Cuckoo's fine. Still very.
He hasn't been arrested either, so no jail time.
See?
You're not exactly reassuring me here.
As for the bad news, well, it's really not that
Why
bad.
India hates Pakistan, right? Yeah.
Perhaps
What
accidentally
happened?
overheard some
What happened?
top-secret
Like,
stuff. So,
before the
yeah,
terrorism
the Pali
ideology,
Pneumonia for a
before
while
all
to
that,
sign the
why do y'all hate?
confidentiality agreement.
Is it just because of terrorism ideology, or is there more to it than
But
that?
there's no need to worry. The
Why does
person in
Pakistan
charge
hate
of looking
India, and why does
after
India hate
Cuckoo is
Pakistan?
super nice, so he'll be
That's what I want to
absolutely
know.
But based on my understanding of how things work here, the ban on flying objects should be over by the time Kakuku actually gets out.
What a shame.
You don't look disappointed.
Anyway, Auroron and I will be staying in guest rooms upstairs at the Hotel de Boer for the time being. Feel free to drop by if you need us.
Yay, problem solved!
That was short, actually. Wait, what? Can I do the thing, or am I fucked? Because they're attacking you with terrorist attacks. So it's just solely the terrorism. That's why India hates Pakistan, right? So why does Pakistan hate India? Pakistan wants to annex India? Oh! Oh, so they just hate India because they want to take control of it. I see. The old conquer. The old conquest ideology, huh? Did I not? How do I begin the next stage? Oh, in an hour. Okay, no, I can't do it.
Is that Davia over there? Oh, it's been a while. Let's go say hi.
Well, I hate my chair. I really hate this fucking chair. Never buy a gaming chair, yo. Dead ass. Buy one of those Herman Miller chairs. They actually feel good. I sat in one in my workplace. Holy shit, I wish I had one. This shit is ass. Fucking hell. specifically Kashmir. Oh, I heard about that. Doesn't India control part of Kashmir and Pakistan annex Kashmir? So there's a conflict on who actually controls
Get
Kashmir.
lost, Monica!
Who-
I don't
who-
want to see you back
Who
here
currently
until you're
occupies
ready to
Kashmir?
wake
Indians or
up. Start
Pakistanis?
doing things properly.
They part of it?
Right
Got
now,
it.
you're a
It was an accident.
I'm sorry. Did you hear me asking for excuses?
No,
Well,
no,
I see.
Why? She's not.
Yeah, this is just sticky then.
Huh?
Who originally
You
owned
think
it
you are
first?
telling me.
India or Pakistan?
So you're bringing back.
Both? Or
Savannah,
one
is
of
this
them?
how you always treat your staff?
My staff is right. I'm the one in charge here now. And last time I checked, the Hotel de Boer doesn't take orders from the Spina di Rasula.
Of course. How you run your kitchen is none of our business. But when a member of your staff is so overworked he becomes gravely ill, that most definitely is
Isn't that
our
at first where the
business.
king
We're
joined
going to stand up for
India
him,
treaties because
whether you like it or
Pakistan
not.
had it? Oh, so the king of Kashmir went to India for support, and so they joined India. Oh, I get it now.
Overworked.
So technically, India controls it then.
I've said it before and I'll say it
Technically.
again. If Salman
Technically,
can't handle
based
the
on the
job,
treaty.
then tough luck. There are plenty of other capable people I can hire instead.
But Salman can...
Monica, back inside.
Huh?
Just do as you're told, and not another word out of you.
Yeah, it's a union church. Yeah. So Pakistan is actually in the wrong. What the fuck?
Sorry.
Damn.
Looks like I've dragged you into some... Her name is Savannah. Ever since she took one guy...
How long has this conflict been? I heard it was like 80 years. Is that true?
I'm sorry.
Has it
At
really
his
been going on for
family's
80
request,
years?
The Spina di
Y'all just been at
Rasula
each
is
other's necks for
trying to
80 years?
mediate on his behalf. We're not exactly making a ton of progress, as you saw.
Oh, my nose is ass. Holy shit. I really hope I get better.
Savannah is adamant that Vermont's exhaustion and illness have nothing to do with her or how she's been running her kitchen.
Yes,
She's
this is the-
refusing to have any... Our next thought was... And that's why I'm here.
Stay safe,
Doing
Spence.
it the old-fashioned way. Camping out, watching, and...
Genuinely, stay safe.
Oh, no. And besides...
Because terrorism?
I don't really
Well,
think I'm
terrorists in
built
general?
for espionage.
They don't care what they target as long as they hit civilian spots. Doesn't matter where.
Yeah.
Especially when both countries got nukes. It's like all hands, all bets are off.
Oh, guy, a really famous... sorry to interrupt. I just wanted... This is a small token from
That
us.
asshole. Take care of
It's
yourself,
some
man.
candy from...
For real.
Monica's the
Be
one at
careful.
Our head chef has been a little... Alright. Thank...
One thing I learned, because it's like a lot of crazies
A little
in
highly
America,
strung, huh?
crazy people have less to lose and more to gain by dragging other people down with them.
Hyman doesn't get it.
And look at this situation.
According to
These
Fermat's
people are
family,
crazy AF
she
and they're
hasn't
supporting
always
terrorism.
been like this.
Hyman, go to... Huh? Hold on. Fine.
They have everything to gain to annex Kashmir. Or India in general. Just saying.
Escoffier? Could this mean?
Where are we going? I don't care. I'm nowhere near the missile launch and get our 1.4 for terrorists to attack in my place.
Let's stick to the plan and go back to the Fleuve Cendres
Still,
for now.
take care of yourself, man.
That's where we'll find
Be
Escoffier
careful.
anyway.
Spans, be careful. It's still very worrying because like you are way closer to the conflict than literally anyone else, other than other Indians. Where the fuck am I going? Why is this saying I have to go in here? Oh. I'm going here. Wait, how do I get over here? Am I crazy? What is this? Oh, this is underground! It's gonna be stopped by China, Russia, or the USA. Isn't China backing Pakistan by funding them, you know,
She...
Arms?
Well, for starters, she used to be the head chef at the Hotel de Boer, before Savannah.
91 piece?
She recreated the legendary Gâteau de Boer and restored the restaurant. Safe to say, Gâteau de Boer.
I just found out weird that China is flooding Pakistan with weapons of mass destruction. Just weapons in general.
Would she let Savannah take her place? Well, but none of the chefs. The fortress of Mirabede.
I mean, hopefully they go
Well,
for peace. Honestly,
you're
yeah.
right. The
Hopefully
quantity
they
of the
do
substance they
go for
found was
peace.
Escoffier didn't. So Dad, even though Escoffier is no longer head chef at the hotel, she's still so. I'm guessing what
Pakistan
Monica
also
wants
kills
is for
Hindus?
us to convince Escoffier to try and
That's
negotiate.
fucked up. What the fuck? Why? Aren't you all like very closely related in terms of skin color? Y'all just killing each other like? Never mind. Who am I to say? The Japanese kill Koreans and Chinese.
Just get the old one back.
Yellow people be killing yellow people. What am I saying? Of course just happens also with Pakistans and Hindus.
You thought cream of mushroom soup was ready to serve after 3.5. You'd have had more sense serving hot
They do
water
what
with
they call
ice cubes.
purges there. That's crazy. Purges in 2025.
At least then you wouldn't have wasted all this perfectly good cream and mushroom.
I'm sorry, Cream.
That's actually
I'm
crazy.
sorry,
What
Mushroom.
the fuck? Purges. They hate other religions.
As you can see, Escoffier
So what
is
religion
that
do-
kind
what
of
religion
chef
do they
as
not hate?
well.
You have to leave it on the heat for long enough to allow those.
Yes, chef.
So just Muslims then.
Then go back and do it again. The customers are still.
Yes, chef.
That's fucked up. That's a shit show, yo. That generally is a shit show.
Waiting to be served? Sorry, we're.
Oh, no, we're.
So you're not paying customers? Then I'm afraid the wait will be even longer.
It's hard to talk to Escoffier when she's in the zone. Let's take a
Run for
seat.
office if you're
We
not
can catch
Muslim
up
there.
while we wait.
Yeah, I heard about that. So that's true. Wait, okay, so what if you convert to Muslim, right? But you're not a citizen. Can you still run for office? Cause in America,
Looks like the rush hour is
even
finally
if you're a
over.
citizen,
Is it always this
regardless of religion, you cannot run for presidency unless you are a natural born citizen. So I'm just trying to see which one is worse. Then again, that's just the presidency, not the office, or like senators or officials. You can run for everything else.
These days, yes.
As a
I'd
not
say
natural
business
born
has tripled since Escoffier joined as temporary head chef. Well, in her words, the Hotel de Boer does.
I guess.
Wait, take these home with you. We can't serve them now, and there's no sense in letting them go to waste.
It's fine. It just sounds like a shit show.
Thank you.
For what?
Like it's
Like
one
I
way or
said,
no way.
I just don't want them going to waste. Oh, and tell Fiamma to get well soon.
Firmo. He's the chef that fell ill from stress. Hilaire is his son. And with Mom, he decided to pick up some work to help pay the bills. Escoffier knows their situation, so she's been making some extra food every day for him to take home.
Vodka is really fucked up. It really is.
Hey, I heard that, Navia. I've told you before. No one's making extra food. Hilaire is making.
Yeah. Failed dishes that just so happen to be nutritionally complete.
I don't know how people convert to radicalism like this. It really is a fucked up world.
So you two must be the world-famous traveler and his companion, Paimon.
Oh, so you know us already. We'll skip the introduction then. We're here to talk about Savannah.
I certainly am, but I don't. Besides,
What?
well, she
I
was
wonder
a
how
much
long
gentler person back
before
then.
Pakistan gives in.
A little timid, even.
They got brainwashed.
She
by
wasn't
both
at
to
all
believe in it.
confident that she was the right fit
I'm
for the
sure
role.
not all the citizens in Pakistan believe in it, no? I feel like some people just do not want to be in a war. Because war does not benefit anyone. other than the people at the top, right? Like the normal citizens, like I'm sure they don't want to be embroiled in fucking despair, bloodshed, warfare, because they're the one that's gonna get run down. Yeah, someone like, yeah, exactly.
Honestly,
So I can't
do
have
wonder if
decisions
she's
for
just
what the people at the
emulating
top are
me.
deciding,
I
right?
mean, I'm not the most
Especially
pleasant
if it's
head
not
chef
a
to be around
democracy.
either.
I'm assuming Pakistan's not a democracy.
Anyway,
So it's even
Fiamar and
worse.
the others probably think that Savannah.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, Escafia.
She mentioned me.
Whatever shortcomings you feel you have, it looks like Monica's still trapped.
It's a fake
Monica.
democracy, so it's not even a democracy.
It's
Yeah, there you
not
go.
like we're.
Oh, Monica.
If it's only led by the top people,
Oh, Monica.
and you have no choice, then you're fucked.
I can't believe her. Powdered sugar is supposed to be applied sparingly. Look at unbelievable. I won't stand.
Wait, so now she's. Let's go catch up to her. We don't want to keep her.
Yo, Navia's kind of hot. I ain't gonna front. This chick here, this blonde chick with the black outfit. Oh, she kind of hot. Yo, matter of fact, hold on. A lot of people hate India but don't want war. Yeah, that's understandable. Ain't no one trying to get in no war.
Count me in.
It's crazy. Like, even if you hate the other side, that doesn't mean you want to fight the other side. Your life is more valuable than some war cooked up by the top 1% in the government, right? Let's be real here. Why would you want to sacrifice your life for the government when you only looking out for yous, yourself? Uno numero uno. You're number one. In that case, I would say fuck the government, honestly.
Wait, she looks like. Is that a?
I'm sorry.
What's that I'm doing?
I'm so
If it
sorry.
was it's country? What country you went into? Spans. America? I feel like that's the only country you could have
I'm
been to.
sorry. I'm so sorry. I messed
Because
up your
Ukraine and
order.
Russia, they're still at war with each other.
Oh, I wouldn't go that
Fucking
far.
Israel,
Maybe the
Palestine.
taste is a little off, but if you hadn't
Another
brought it
war.
up, I don't think I would have noticed.
Well, where are we running to?
But
France?
please,
Italy?
you have to forgive.
What the heck?
Brazil? Colombia?
Get up, Monica. Can't you see
Spain?
that you're just making your. If you want forgiveness, then do what any self-respecting chef would do.
I don't know.
Make the
Oh,
dish
really?
again.
Australia? Indonesia? I don't know about Indonesia.
Back in the kitchen until I've
I don't know about Indonesia, Spans.
But if I can't go back into the kitchen, I can't do the dish over.
That's some backwards logic. How can you think?
We apologize for interrupting.
I don't know
you,
about
Master.
Indonesia. I've heard some shit about Indonesia just somewhere.
It's fine.
Oh, well.
Gosh, that's pretty strict. Has
Keep
she
yourself
always
safe
been
out
that
there,
way?
man. For
I
real.
don't recall things being like this when Escoffier was head chef here. I gotta say, you're all looking.
I mean, Escoffier was strict too, but I think the difference is that her criticism was we all knew that it came from a good place. Chef Escoffier was hard on us because but these days, whenever
Those
we
are
make a
shit
mistake,
imitations too, I don't
we
know.
just get told to wake up.
Not
your head
wrong.
in the game, or just
It's a long
do it
process.
again.
But if you immigrate legally, I'm pretty sure you can get like a green card and stay there for a couple months.
And it's only
And then try to,
gotten
like-
worse since
I mean,
word
because
got
your
out
English is
that
pretty
Chef
good.
Escoffier had started
I
working
guess if
again
you study
in
for the
Fleur
citizenship
Cendrillon.
tests, you can probably stay here as a permanent citizen, to be honest. Because your English is far better than half the people who has actual citizenship. Or half the people who pass citizenship here, the only reason why they pass is because they memorize the questions. The questions have not changed in like years.
Monica, you don't
But
need to call
you,
me chef.
you already know
I'm not
English.
the boss here anymore.
You're kind of upset.
Yeah, but through no fault of your own. What happened back then, that wasn't on you, and all of us know that. That banquet was a huge event, and so many staff were involved every step of the way. With so many moving parts, there's no way.
Lumarine? What's that? A new drug from the Fontaine Research Institute. Produced from an extract
Oh,
of the
no.
Lumitoil.
I'm watching
Apparently it
this
sharpens the senses. So they used
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that.
English is very,
I found out you can use it as a
it's very
flavor
frank.
enhancer since it
it's very,
stimulates the taste
fluid.
buds.
So you'll be fine
Makes
passing
things
the
pretty addictive.
citizenship test if you wanted to.
They also, unfortunately,
What did you say?
Everyone knows that in all likelihood, someone probably just purchased a but you took all the blame. We all know why. You just didn't want to see this and now look at you.
What are you trying to say? Sure, the Spina's.
Ah, the Fleuve Cendre.
Monica, besides, at the end of the day.
If only.
I'm sorry? Do you have a problem with my conduct as head chef?
Oh shit, she's pissed.
So, you do remember who's boss.
A war happening has a very low possibility. Unless Pakistan is stupid AF
I thought
and
you
wants
left
to
this
push
place
it.
for good. What are you doing back here?
Do you think Pakistan is stupid AF and that they will push it for a war? What do you think, Svans?
What happened to you, Savannah? Why do you act?
You made me the head chef and gave up your right to tell me how to do my. You're not the boss here anymore. So
Whoa. Sounds like some.
My God, have you grown a temper since I last saw? Have you put even half the amount of energy into improving your cooking skills? Or are you still using the Pluie Lotus as an off-brand marcotte, thinking no one can tell the difference?
Ooh, she's talking shit.
That's none of your business.
What happened?
Oh, I was not expecting.
Huh? Fanny?
I know, they are kind of unpredictably retarded. I mean, yeah, they did use video game footage as evidence that they're fighting India. They're suspecting no one would figure it out. But in the age of internet, where gamers are chronically online, yeah, they were pretty stupid AF.
Aye, miladies. Might I make a humble suggestion? Given that we...
The traditional way?
That's right. I'm talking, of course.
According to legend, the founders, the cooking contest.
Ah, well, it might sound that way.
I saw a live interview too.
But
Well,
in fact,
wasn't
the
there
cooking
Prime
contest
Minister
played
of
an
General
enormous
Information or
role
some
in
dog shit from
motivating
Pakistan?
chefs to hone
What was
their
that
skills,
lowest Prime
reaching
Minister
new heights
of
of excellence
Information
in
or
culinary
Prime
arts.
Minister of General Information? Whatever the dog shit role is. I saw him get cooked live. Bro was like being interviewed by some news lady and she just fact checked him. So what happens? I will see what happens then run away.
And indeed.
Well, I would just run away instead.
Reintroduction?
What say you,
I would just run
Escoffier?
Your life is worth more than some petty war from a
I see no
crazed
issue
fanatic
as long as both
on the other
sides
side
agree to the terms.
of the
We
border.
could simply treat it as
Exhibition. If we're going to battle it out, let's put it all on the line. If I lose, it's up to you what.
I don't want anything to happen to you.
But if you lose, you hand over the.
What? The Codex de Boer?
Only the legendary handbook written by the original head chef Modeste. It contains all his secret
Now, if I were in
recipes,
India with
including
Zambia, that
Gâteau
would
de
be kinda
Boer.
stupid. Yeah, but you're also risking the chance of multiple areas getting bombed.
It's the greatest treasure in Fontaine's culinary world. And only the present and former head chefs of the present and former.
What do you want that old thing for? You have.
Don't take me for. I want your copy, the original version. The what?
I'm sorry, I must be missing something. You know, there's no difference.
Stop trying to change the topic. What's wrong, Escoffier? Scared you're gonna lose to me? Or are you scared of me getting my hands on the original codex?
I don't know, man. I feel like
Savannah. You may remember that
A
we gave
war
her
is
the
very
original
dangerous.
as a parting gift.
But yeah, you're right,
to
India's pretty
thank
big. Maybe it won't
Escoffier
hit
for
you.
her years of service.
Oh, I'm sure it won't be an issue. And as for the contest itself, let's make it a bake-off. Gâteau de Boer, per the recipe in the codex. Well, Scott.
You sound All right then. Let's see how much you've. I hope you surprise me, Savannah.
Believe me, I'll show you.
Why is she so angry?
Escoffier?
What the fuck?
Are you sure this is a good idea? You accepted her terms a little hastily.
Oh, it'll be fine. Let's head back to the Fleuve Cendre so I can get.
Now, if I see that Pakistan is winning somehow, even if it's almost more hello, I mean, I'm sure Pakistan's not gonna win, but at the same time, better safe than sorry, right?
Burn it down!
So,
Well, I got a sense that she's holding something back. But we chefs all.
huh? Holding.
Escoffier only picked up on it because she's the same way.
That's patently false. At least where your macarons are concerned. I've been nothing.
Okay. That's one case where you can keep your.
Pretty girls don't get hurt, can't feel anything. When will I learn? I push it down.
Oh,
push it down.
that? Well, back in the day, he and his good friend Zabelli explored far and wide. Partly adventuring, partly looking for new ingredients and developing new recipes. Their creations had an enormous influence on the course of Fontaine cuisine. For instance, legend has it that the original Gâteau de Bourg was made using a... So rare was the ingredient that they could never make more than 16 slices of the cake per day. But everyone who tried it claimed that Modeste and Savelli went on to found the
I'd be kind of
original
bummed out because
Hôtel
flights
de
expensive
Bourg,
AS up.
which
Especially
catapulted
during
them
the
to
summer.
stardom
We
in
don't want to run in the
Fontaine's
summer
colour
because,
world.
you know, during the summer, plane tickets jump up because everyone's going on vacation in the summer. Especially in the US, especially in China, especially in Japan and every other country in the world near the equator. It's hot in the summer, people travel a lot, plane tickets are gonna get double, triple even, quadruple maybe.
Especially Modeste.
Versus like traveling
He
when
was
it's like
hailed
colder.
as a once-in-a-generation genius. And over
So
time,
yeah, you don't want to go anytime soon. With summer coming up, plane tickets, oh my god, unless you bought them ahead of time like 6 months ago, you're fucked.
serving those recipes.
What? No, of course not. Anyway, never. And that was it. Even then, it still took numerous relocations and changes of management before we finally ended up
Most
with
people don't go
Manigem
in the
and
country
the
in summer,
restaurant
they
we
don't?
have
In
today.
India? Oh, in India. I know in America
So the credits
or,
really
or like
isn't
or
all that
Japan
then.
or
I'm
Spain
thinking
or
of, like,
Italy or
one of those
US,
mystical
EU, the
books
UK,
they have
whatever
in
the fuck.
Leela's
During the
martial
summer
arts
they travel
novels,
around
where the
because
main
it gets
character
hot.
learns all their
But not only that because it gets
powers
hot, but because a lot of people have vacations during the summer, right? Like kids are out of school during summer break, so the parents take summer break to travel somewhere with their kids. That's the only time everyone's home. Or like people take off their 2 weeks off during the summer because it's the perfect time to get the suntan, go to the beach somewhere, and so on. So for most people in the world, summer is where it's time to take time off. Especially because like school reasons, right?
Yes. Well, that's
Either,
fiction.
whether
and
you are a
this
teacher
is
or a
reality.
student,
You
you're gonna
can't
have
beat
mostly the
taste
same
of
summer
modern diners
vacation
by following
in
some
terms of
ancient
days
recipes
off.
from a dusty old book.
So even more increase in that.
Case in point. Even the Gâteau de Bourg they sell now is actually Escoffier's reimagined.
Wait, really?
It did, but like I said, it's the dusty old book now, and the record, so reimagination is right. I consulted some historical as for why we gave it the same name and kept the tradition of only selling 16 slices a day.
Oh. Huh. Well, that kind of takes all the mystique out.
Hey now, it might not be the original Gâteau de Bourg, but just think, if the original truly was the perfect cake you're imagining it to be.
Anyway, before I left my role as head chef,
Could it be a symbolic thing? Like,
Well, it was clearly precious enough to give to Escoffier as a parting. Maybe from her point of view, it's like,
you think so? The only thing is, it was her suggestion to gift me the original in the first.
what? Huh. Guess she's had a
The only one
major
big sell
change
one
of
would do
heart
happen,
since she
probably.
became head chef.
Yeah, a lot of countries are invested into this, right? Because they're all allies with one another. Either with Pakistan or India.
Who knows?
Chef's gonna go
we could
real
speculate
quick.
forever. It
With
means
allies jumping
besting
in.
her in this bake-off, and then get however much she's changed since we worked together. I believe that she still has her chef's pride, and if she respects.
well, I'm confident.
Let's now, if I.
Well, Dad,
Well, I have heard the Traveler is.
Oh, count me, even if it means,
What am I doing? Oh,
I've always called it chopping stuff up, not mise en place. But it's basically the same thing, right?
Oh. Looks like you found that easier than I expected.
Yeah, thankfully it was pretty straightforward in the end. You made it sound like we'd be carving statues out of fruits or—
Well, brace yourself, because the next step is anything but
Oh,
straightforward.
this political tech is getting me
I'll be
bored.
using
I'm gonna
this
let
cold
it
press
end.
to
No problem,
extract
man.
flavor compound, a kind of special food
Bro, I'm getting
processor I
bored.
got the
Ah, yeah, yeah,
Fontaine.
yeah,
But this isn't
Take care of
exactly
yourself,
standard
first class,
kitchen
for real.
equipment. So
Even
that
if you don't know
probably
what you're
didn't-
doing, take care of yourself.
Custom-made equipment from the Fontaine Research Institute, huh? That's some pretty high-tech food prep. Haven't never used anything this weird before. Cool. Not weird.
And done. These are the flavor compounds
Not done
extracted
before
from our
GTA 6 is
ingredients.
already.
I processed
So next
all
year.
the fruit you chopped up earlier.
I wonder what other games are gonna come out this year, since it's not the end of the year yet.
The smell is so much more—
Absolutely not. Throwing everything in at once will. I'll demonstrate again. Slowly and carefully. Not a drop too much.
Tap on a flavoring or drag it out and add it a dish. So I wonder who will win this year. Please be Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm biased towards that game. I
voila.
like Wild. I like Monster Hunter.
Now
And
it's
it's a
your
fun game.
turn.
I played that shit on Steam before.
Not
Speaking of Game of the
terrible,
Year, did you see Jeff
considering this
Keighley
was everyone's
tweet out
first
the
time
new
blending flavor extracts.
Wuthering Waves
It
character,
could have been
Cardia?
worse. But the Traveler's work was surprisingly good. Are you sure you've never done this before? That goes without saying. Still, credit alright. Now for the part I've been looking forward
It left me
to.
hard at lunch.
I want each of you to cook something
Wild?
from the
Oh,
Hotel
yeah, it's using
Dubour's
Unreal Engine
current
5.
menu. That's right. The true test
For the
of your
foreseeable
cooking skills
future,
is the finished product.
unless you have
It'll
like
be
a
good
good
practice for the
PC
contest itself.
or
Now get
use
to it.
mods,
Chop chop.
most Unreal 5 engine games are gonna fucking lag. I know my friend who has like a GPU that's a 2060, right? Her shit was dog shit at launch, but then like, I mean not at launch, pre-launch, during the closed beta, I mean open beta. But when it launched, they did a lot of optimization fixes, they reduced the VRAM usage. She can now play at a comfortable 60 FPS with a 2060. And the 2060 is like a 7-year-old GPU. Granted, she also uses mods to optimize the game better, but in general, she plays at a comfortable 2060 with mods on Monster Wilds. So there's that.
How's it going? Have you picked a dish yet?
The only reason why I hope Wilds wins Game of the Year,
Look at
besides
that!
my personal
With the
bias,
grace of a snow wing
they
goose,
also
as I
sold
like
10
to
million
say.
copies.
Now let the grading commence.
10 million plus. It exceeded 10 million. So there's a lot of people that bought Wilds.
Pretty good, right? Not to brag or anything, but Paimon's a bit of a connoisseur.
6 points.
What?
My PC's wrecked. It doesn't run anymore. I'm gonna have to go get one like a couple
Fair
of
enough.
years.
That's 6 out of 100.
What did you have with your on your old wrecked PC?
You say you're a connoisseur, but it's quite clear from this dish that you by that logic. I suppose you think listening to Lady Farina on repeat every day would make you an opera singer.
Ooh, she's shitting on us. It was an office PC?
Me
Ah.
next. I'll have you know that
I
this
see.
batch of macarons has 2 whole tablespoons less sugar than.
So you went
You know
from
the specs?
12 tablespoons to 10? Well, it's nice to know you actually measured it out.
Aww.
Now to the final dish.
So,
This is our last hope.
You got rid of it anyway? So what do you use now? Just your phone or a laptop? Or just your phone?
8 points.
darn.
exactly. The color is spot on. Beautiful aroma. Excellent
Oh,
presentation.
I see.
I have to give this one 8 points.
How did you pull that off?
Don't get me wrong. There's room for improvement.
Home was Living
But
Studio.
still,
True.
this is
Gacha
clearly the
games
work
all
of an
run home pretty
accomplished
well.
chef.
Because
I
they're
can
not
tell
using
that you put
Unreal
many
5.
hours of work into honing.
They're not
I can
fucking using
really
Unreal 5. Did you hear? Epic Games is I'm not unleashing. Unveiling Unreal 6 pretty soon. I hope Unreal 6 is better
looks
than
like
Unreal
I
5. 'cause
lost
all the
fair and
games that
square.
probably won Unreal 5 this year.
I guess you'll be
have been
taking
fucking
the
mid as hell.
Traveler as
Not
one of your
mid,
assistants
like on a good ass PC, it's beautiful. But for the most part, most PCs can run Unreal 5 games as well.
But if it takes 3 chefs, that still leaves 1 slot remaining.
Chef Escoffier,
Oh, it's Hilaire. What brings you here?
I heard the news about the cooking contest. You're doing Gâteau de Bois, right?
And you think you're up to the task, do you?
Oh, no, I know I'm not there yet. It's actually my dad who wanted to help.
Firma. Last I heard,
I
you could
Pokemon
barely get
Arc
out of
Mobile,
bed.
which is built in Unreal, it runs at like Sony. FPS.
Chef
To be
Escoffier,
fair,
Navia, Traveler, thank you all
most
so much for everything you're doing for
games
me
that are
and my family.
remade or ported over to mobile have like lower textures. Like say Genshin on the PC has a way bigger memory size than Genshin on the mobile because it has way less textures, like a lower polygon model. It has a Snapdragon processor. Yeah, mine's too. Snapdragon is like the best gaming chipset for phones.
I've had
So
enough
probably Arc
of sitting
Mobile
around at home while
is a
you
less
run yourself
polygon version
ragged.
than Arc.
If you let me,
Like yeah,
I'd like to help you win this cooking contest.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say the same thing.
Though to be fair, I don't know what Unreal Engine Arc is running on though. If it's Unreal 5, that's a huge achievement, but it's probably not Unreal 5. I think it's on like Unreal 4 or Unreal 3. If it's Unreal 4 or Unreal 3, then that's like a
I'll be
10-year-old
fine.
fucking.
I'm feeling much better now. I'm sorry. The fact is,
And it easily can run.
Have you
'Cause
even
you got
set
shit like
foot in a kitchen
Video
since leaving
Mobile
Hotel de Bois?
on the phone as well. And that's like on like an older engine.
I have not. Huh? That's strange. Why are my hands shaking?
We should take an ad though.
What do you call this?
Unreal 4? Yeah, there we go. It's still older Unreal.
Can't seem to grip my
Unreal 4 was
knife.
like just recently released, like very recently. I think last year or this year. Something like that. That's why older games released on Unreal 5 have trouble running unless you have a good PC.
Hi.
And it's all
Hi.
like
Hopeless. Get out of my kitchen.
Dad, what's wrong?
I don't understand. I was feeling so much better, and then will I never be able to work in a kitchen?
Dad, talk to me.
Oh, cheap. Yo, a Snapdragon processor.
I think
should
the
be
real
cheap.
issue here is not physical exhaustion, but psychological trauma.
Monica, when did you...
Probably because you were all. But anyway, Firma, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to apologize for, Monica. During those long nights of
Oh, come on. All I did was make you some tea. I doubt it was much.
She sounds like the worst.
She's been getting harsher and harsher on us ever since she heard about Escoffier's new role in the Fleuve Cendre. Seems.
What is this? It looks like a dog's been at it. In the trash now.
Then she orders us to redo the dish again and again, but we never know what's going to make her
Oh, that's
happy.
sweet shit. What the fuck? My Samsung Galaxy S10 from like a couple years back, I got it for like around 700 USD. It also has a Snapdragon processor.
Do it again, do it again, do it again!
Every time you remake it, you just get.
Either straighten yourself out or get out of my kitchen!
So now, it seems like just picking up a kitchen.
Oh, man.
The more I want to get it perfect, the more my hands shake, and the more scared I am of making another mistake.
We should get an ad, bro. pop a med to feel better. Because I am feeling a little better, but I still get some phlegm.
How can you give up so easily, Fiamma? And even under Savannah, you talk about working late into the night trying to perfect your dishes.
I don't know what's come over me. When I think back, I just remember feeling like my heart and my hands were growing heavier. And maybe Savannah was right.
Dad.
I see. I will win this
feel like
contest,
as long as,
and
like,
after that, I encourage you to approach Savannah and
PCs
talk to
are
her.
not getting cheaper. Gacha games will always be popular worldwide, internationally. Because it's always cheaper to just buy a fucking phone and then play games on it, or gacha games. Whereas it's very expensive to buy a good PC to run current gen video games.
But
like, I bet
what
you
if
not many
can't
people are gonna
find
be able to
another
buy G6
assistant in
that's
time?
fucking real.
Clearly, I'm in no state to help out.
Now you're trying to, yeah, it makes sense.
You think being one person short, even if I had to go it alone.
Oh, well, Paimon and Nadia will still.
And so will I.
Yeah. And if
Actually, I thought maybe I.
What? Why didn't you say so?
I was going to.
You do this for us?
Alright, fine by me. But aren't you still working for.
I know, but it's alright. I've made up my mind. With the way. I'm done with sucking it up.
There's a Viva
It's
got it
time
for
to
free
try
too.
and turn
Oh,
things
nice.
around.
I don't know what the fuck a
If
Viva
this
is, but
cooking
nice.
contest
Free
can get
is always
Savannah to
nice.
see the error of her ways, then I.
Wow, Paimon didn't think we'd be poaching from Savannah's staff to get our third person.
Great. Then it's settled.
Friends good to me?
And to
Aw,
congratulate you
nice.
all on making
Spina sponsored?
well, I promised the traveler a feast.
Yeah, feast, feast, feast.
Alright, if you insist. Then prepare for some of the finest. That's not a bad idea, actually. Wait, hold on. You need to
Hold on,
finesse
Mom.
that
Since I don't
further.
have any friends. At least your uncle gave you something. I'm not even close to my uncles. I bought my own phone. It's okay to not have friends.
That was a
man.
dream
Don't worry
come
about
true.
it.
Paimon never knew Fontanian cuisine could be this good.
It just means you have to choose your friends more carefully. Fucking mind. Oh, there we go. You consider your uncle a friend? That's good. Families are very easily
Why, Savannah?
over strangers.
Oh, nothing. I was just flicking through the original. I wanted to see if there was anything I'm missing. Something I hadn't noticed before. That might explain why Savannah's so desperate to get her hands on it. But I can't find anything. It's just some hastily scribbled recipes in between diary entries from Modeste's adventuring phase. And the copy I gave her not only has all the recipes in full, but even includes my own private tips and notes from years of experience. Surely, yeah, maybe. Still, we were. She was a little shy, but meticulous with everything and everyone she dealt with. She made a few. Those qualities are why I recommended her to replace me as head chef. I never imagined for 1 second that she'd cause Fiamma and the other staff so much grief.
Don't charge your phones. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Well, and the idea that she turned out like this because of me is... I wonder if this is how Modeste felt back when he was writing... Yes, with his good friend. The story goes that after Modeste unveiled his Gâteau de Bourg and was hailed as a culinary genius, he was admired and adored by all. But his newfound fame slowly drove him and Savelli apart. Unlike Modeste, whose every new creation was an instant hit, Savelli seemed to face setbacks every turn, and with Modeste being whisked off to all manner of functions by his celebrity friends, he had less. People started gossiping about Savelli, and their relationship between everything came to an abrupt end when Modeste, still in the prime of his life, and that was it. They neither had a decisive split. One rumor had it that Savelli actually killed Modeste out of jealousy. Even if the unlikely, it's a popular theory, but there's no real still. Beyond a point, there's no way of knowing what truly happened in the past. And that's why I have to win this contest tomorrow. Then get the truth about everything that's been going on, even if it means cracking her open. Really? Well,
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
Oh, I'm gonna venture to follow me Daytona 1600. Okay.
That light.
There we go, some coffee there.
It's cooking contest day! To the hotel.
I want to get some coffee. Give me a second. I'm gonna go grab some coffee and Advil. I'm gonna grab more coffee and Advil. Be right back.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
I love coffee.
We cannot just rely on the ocean.
Did you hear the news? Escoffier's coming back for a cooking contest.
Wait, seriously? Escoffier in a cooking contest? Mesdames et messieurs, welcome one and all to the Hôtel de Bord and to this most exciting of cooking contests.
Savannah, I brought the original copy of the codex you asked.
Monica?
In the interests of fairness, this contest will be conducted in a... The labels will be placed out of sight underneath the plates, only to be revealed after.
As one of the judges, I...
When my meal got interrupted yesterday, I never thought this is how they'd make it up to...
Both contestants have taken their positions. Then, without further ado, let the Hôtel de Bord cooking contest commence!
Monica, Traveler, it's go time. Let's do this.
Alphonse, Gaspar, get to work. Do not disappoint me.
Looks like our two head chefs are raring to go. Like an oven on full blast, this competition is quickly heating up.
A dash of frosting! That should be enough flavoring. Now hurry up and balance the flavors.
34.
Come on, Escoffier! Come on, traveler! Said there's a lot of girls I can do it, but I can't wait. I knew him forever in a minute. That's summer night, and my fast as he got Milo in him. He got me feeling like ooh. I knew it when I met him. I loved him when I left him. Got me feeling like ooh.
Yeah, ja, yeah.
The balance of flavors is about right, but the quantity is too low.
Hell, it won't flow.
Graduated fresh on campus. Fresh out East Atlanta with no manners, damn. Fun for her, fun for like a traffic jam. Ay, I was a bad girl like Uncle Sam. Back it on me, should have craving on me.
So,
She waited on me.
what do you think?
Kicking on me, got the bacon on me. This is history, you're making on me. Point blank, close range, that beat. If it gets a million, that's me. I was getting moolah, baby. Havana, ooh, nah, nah. Half of my heart is in Havana, ooh, nah, nah. He took me back to East Atlanta, nah, nah, nah.
Yeah, yeah. Huh. Up to the breather. Yeah.
At least 2 floors. Okay.
You can't match Escoffier's talent.
I present to you Gâteau de Bourg. First flavor.
That's diabetes right there. That's goddamn diabetes.
That was perfect! We were like a flock of snowing geese, completely in sync, working gracefully and elegantly together. Great work, team.
Time's up! Contestants, please!
We both made the same dish after all. For all her flaws, Savannah's a talented chef who earned my recommendation.
Whoa! This is really rather good.
Wonderfully soft and fluffy. Beautifully sweet.
I would give this one at least 9.9 out of only because there's something about the flavor of the bacon. Huh? All right, on to gâteau number 2.
I have a feeling that this gâteau.
How exciting!
Not just the sugar, it's the flavors.
It appears the decision is
And Paimon thought this might actually be close. Turns out she can't bake to save her life.
Something's not right here.
I can now declare that the creator of the first ghetto has.
What? It's Savannah?
No. Hey, Savannah! What did you do? Oh, you swapped.
Well, someone's a sore loser. These cakes went from the oven. It was Vanishem's staff who labeled them in the kitchen. Isn't it more likely that a scoff?
Judges, wait That's enough. As head chef, or rather as team lead, I take responsibility. Savannah, I didn't think you'd stoop this.
I don't know what.
If you want the Codex de Boer, that.
Scoffing?
But you must promise me that you'll apologize to Fear.
It's a little late to be negotiating terms.
Look, Savannah, you may have fooled everyone else, but can you really fool yourself? What I'm offering is to accept defeat without looking to expose what you've done. But only on the condition that you promise to stop.
Fine. I'll treat this as your final hit. So, will that be all, ex-head chef?
I didn't mean that to be a scolding from your former boss. Just a word of advice from a fellow chef and a friend. But I don't know if you're
I know what I'm doing.
All right, fine. I'm glad.
Escoffier!
The Codex de Boer. Final. Escoffier? How could you let her get away with this?
Yeah!
It's all right. It was just besides, it's not all bad. She agreed to. Honestly, if I'd have known that giving her the Codex would solve everything, I'd have just done that in the first place.
No. No!
Huh?
That's it? No secrets. No nothing? I don't believe it. This can't be happening.
Chef Savannah!
Savannah?
It's nothing life-threatening.
I knew.
Pent-up stress?
The truth is, however hard she might be on the rest of us, the person she puts the most pressure on is herself.
Yes, there are nights when she makes us redo things over and over into the wee hours. But she'll hide herself away in the kitchen, working on new techniques and recipes, and only realize how long she...
Why?
Our best guess is, she doesn't want to be seen as less of a chef than Escoffier.
And there it is.
Even so, that's no excuse.
Yeah, and it's definitely no...
About that, we honestly have no idea.
Leone and Algalia were the ones I tasked with labeling the cakes.
Not to worry. Come on, join me down.
Well, how it...
Oh, this is aggravated assault on my pouch.
Is it really that bad?
Oh, relax. This isn't your... The offending flavors are coming from in between the icing and the cake base. Or in other words, we have a traitor...
I'm sorry. I was forced in. It was Chef Savannah. She said if I didn't cooperate, she would...
Calm down, Monica. I've already accepted defeat. Whatever's going on with you, just...
I was the one who...
Welcome back.
Wait, you mean the Lumaline incident?
I think so. Savannah and I were on procurement that day. But I swear I didn't do it on purpose. I had no idea there was an issue, but the last thing I expected was for Savannah to use it.
This is crazy. So Savannah pressured you.
I know, it's terrible. I'm so sorry. I thought Escoffier would hate my guts if she ever found out, and yet somehow that's ended up in me doing something even worse.
Seriously?
Why is
All
Mama
this
even
fuss
here?
over a little slip-up?
Cheerleader.
Firstly, it's not like I got a life sentence. I did my stint at the fortress, and so you don't need to feel ashamed or frightened or... Oh, well, I'm not saying you don't... You should tell Vanisham to mark down your performance for the past few months. Then do some digging and find out exactly where those contaminated ingredients came... Good. Now, back to Savannah. What?
I have my suspicion. What happened to me? I've overheard some customers murmuring about how the Hotel de Boer hasn't been the same since Escoffier left.
Now that you mention it, I noticed it during the contest too, but the difference was so small, I'm sure no one would notice.
Still, as head chef, it's easy to see why so many times I've seen her make the cake base over and over again.
Yeah, I've noticed that too.
Thinking back on it now, it's clear that
She wants to prove that she can fill Escoffier, but after countless setbacks, and at some point along the way, she switched from doubting herself.
Doubting Escoffier? For what?
Yeah, it would explain why she was bent on getting the original at any cost. Also, she could retain her place as the #1 chef in Fontaine.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Of course. Then she finally got the codex, only seeing how utterly wrong she was must have been a real shock to the system.
There's still one thing that doesn't make sense, though. She might not be on the same level as Escoffier, but surely after like...
You'd think so, but genius...
Tomorrow's a holiday for me? Oh, for you. Wait, Monday, right? Tomorrow's Monday for you? Tomorrow is Sunday for me.
New head chef, you say? What? I wonder, can the Hotel de Boer keep its edge?
This tastes different from last time.
So tomorrow, I'm sure.
Is it undercooked
You
or
will be in
something?
Sunday, yeah.
Take this. It's a copy of the Codex de Boer. From now on, you will be its keeper. Don't listen to the doubters. If I say you can do it, then you can do it. Hey, did you hear me? Once I'm gone...
All this time, I've been blaming.
What was that, Bert? I don't know, Bert.
I sincerely apologize for putting everyone out. Let's give her the day to calm down.
In that case, I'll go and update Firma and his family. I wonder what he'll make of all this.
So, we'll come back tomorrow then.
Whew, that was a long day. I think I...
Oh, nice! Macarons? Or are you gonna switch it up?
Traveler, how much do you know about the snow-winged goose? Every year they migrate long distances in search of a suitable home. Fontaine poets often use the image of that goose to explore the ideas about, but what those poets don't know is that once the lead goose shows signs of fatigue, it retreats to the back. So the truth is that leadership, with all the responsibilities and pressures that come with it, it's some... I guess what I'm saying is, idle cooking is a science, not magic. Given the same ingredient, of course, some people have a more sensitive palate than others, and some people are just born bold. I'd have no reason to expect so much from others if I believed that perfection can only come from the hands of a genius. The only reason I hold people to high standards is because... And come tomorrow...
Now what? Wait until 5 to 7? Oh, okay. This is the end of the story question. out of 7.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my.
Why are we here so early? Our meeting with Vanigem isn't for a while. Check on her? Oh no, Escoffier,
I'm fine. Just need to get. Huh? What happened to my coffee? Did I really drink it all? Alright. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Well, there's cooking facilities here. Or we could just grab a cup of coffee
make
from
cakes
Cafe
and-
Lutece, but
and she
either way,
has cake.
hurry!
Yes, she does. That's some nice legs too. Go to Cafe Luce to buy coffee. Submit a discontinued coffee beans. Where the fuck? Oh. Go to Cafe Luce. Do I have a dish that contains coffee? There's. I didn't know there was recipes like that. Oh, I got free poles. Nice. I was about to say, who the fuck is that? Can I make coffee around here? Wait, hold on. So then containing coffee beans. Do I have a dish containing coffee beans?
Coffee.
Delicious la lettre à la folklore. Pour la justice. I gotta make some coffee.
Someone to connect and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always stays the same.
Is there not like a thing I can like cook nearby? Oh, that's not.
Hello! What can I get for you? Sure thing. We're here to go. Huh? Oh, I see.
Oh shit, you do have recipes. Sometimes I forget that there are 12 sinners. Yeah, me too.
So save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wakes where I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame.
Let's
Oh, some
see.
things never
What
change,
contains
never
coffee?
change. You break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption.
it coffee beans? Yes, coffee beans. Wait, what's this then? Oh, it's some kind of other bean. Full of justice. Okay. If you do perfect, I feel like it should give you like ×2 count instead of ×1. Alright, finally. Okay, let's go back.
Light it up! Full throttle!
I gotta do limits today, I just realized. I can do limits empty hard. Because I haven't done it yesterday. Because I fell fucking asleep.
Coffee. Strong, bitter coffee beans, transformed through expert brewing and I feel much better now. Thank you so much, Traveler and Paimon.
Glad to hear it, but make sure to catch up on your...
I think I figured out where the problem...
Wait, what?
I'll save it for whenever and I'll... Yes, except my fail...
Escoffier! Have you seen Savannah?
Huh? No.
After seeing her home yesterday, we were all a little concerned about how she was only to find an empty house. I left Alphonse and the others to keep watch at her home, while if she's not here, then...
Boss, Escoffier, bad news.
Alphonse? You're supposed to be keeping watch at Savannah's house.
We were, but then, just after you left, we found this stuff and...
Oh, looks like a
Wait a second. This feels familiar. I'm sure these... Of course, from the Codex. They're all places that Yeah, but... I don't understand. The adventure logs in the Codex are too fragmented to be of any use. How can
Anime
this map
faces.
show...
The Codex de Bord?
Anime
Then
faces, that's why.
This place marked in red out at sea.
Seriously? So now she set her sights on finding the original recipe and beating Escoffier that way?
Ugh, idiot. Does she have a...
Hold on. There's more.
Truth will be heard in my melodies. Vengeance, so it tastes so good. I've been hidden in the darkness with God's promise. Freedom needs take control. Rush to the wind with fire in my soul. Watch me breathe danger. I'm the one to fear, I'm the storm chaser.
It was you. It sounds like a threat letter. Does this
Retrieve the codex of a cooking contest and achieve.
She's.
Oh, this is all such. First, we thought that Savannah for.
Know any good mobile games? Genshin,
You're
Wuwa,
finally here.
Limbus. I guess maybe Punishing Brave Raven, Eat the Gazer, not enough space.
Of course.
Oh,
I should have put 2 and 2 together as soon as I read your threat letter.
you want small game, not
Safety
gacha?
incident. The demand for a cooking contest. The instruction to blackmail
Sort of
Monica.
Convaleria. It's a gacha and also not a gacha. Because it has a standalone game mode where you play the characters while having to roll for the characters. Then there's the gacha version. The standalone mode is inside the gacha. You want to try Sword of Convaleria.
Even the suggestion that Escoffier was keeping secrets from me. It was all part of your grand plan, wasn't it?
I guess it's also like, if you want to go through misery and despair, Yu-Gi-Oh!
We should be getting close to the spot marked on the map.
There's also Yu-Gi-Oh!
Of all the stupid things she's done, this really takes the cake. The moment we find her, I'm gonna curse the living daylights out of her.
You like Mountain Dew? Mountain Dew's alright. Why? Was there always underwater ruins here? You love it? I like Baja Blast. Mountain Dew Baja Blast. And the blue version. I don't know what the blue version is called, but that one's also good. Oh. So much water. I don't have any water, so this will have to dig one out.
Whoa, this place looks like an underwater restaurant, doesn't it? Suddenly the idea of it.
I think Modest's codex mentioned this place. A public bath from the time of Remoria. So yeah, definitely the kind of place.
Huh? Some blubber beasts have come to join the party? They ran off!
That could be easier said than done. Something's blocked.
Well, did
We prepared a banquet for our shy little guests, and as the food flowed away on the current, they broke into a joyous chorus.
We have to feed the blubber beasts? With what? There's nothing here besides rocks from maritime flapsy. This is why you should always bring snacks. You never know when you're gonna need them. Now we have to head all the way back to shore and grab some.
There's no time for that. Romaritime flowers and Lumitoile will have to do. They may not look appetizing to us, but who knows? They could be.
Wait, we're seriously.
Oh! Okay.
Adaptive frosting!
4?
Blubber beasts or not.
love it.
Oh, good question. If we try to put them in the pool, we'll probably just scare them off again.
Yeah, we can't afford to wait for them to double back. What?
Golden Chicken can go crazy. I didn't even notice that. What the fuck?
Wow, it's really singing! It must taste better than Paimon thought!
The tracks turned back again. Ugh, so annoying.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while.
Yeah. A little remove boosh. Yeah.
6 they said. So we're gonna do is 5.
Hey, it's open.
That should last a long.
Up to the freezer.
Let me choose Jordan food in there.
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, wait, there's a chest?
Light it up. Full throttle.
I didn't see this chest.
Burn it down.
Hey, give me your water. Here. I said your water. The one. Sure.
All those years slaving away under Escoffier, not only have I found the ruin that Savelli kept hidden. Hey, go scout ahead for me. If we need to do any more blast tunnel. Did you not hear me?
Why don't you do it yourself?
Oh, when did you learn to fight back? You're always so compliant when I give you instructions by letter.
That's because you threatened to expose me for the Lumiline incident.
Don't be so self-righteous. Admit it, you were terrified of her finding out about your part in the Lumiline incident. And you resented the witch, so you jumped at the chance to convince yourself that she was the villain. That she deliberately hid her secret. First, idolization, then jealousy, suspicion, and self-deception.
That's
Toxic
what this
lesbian
comes down
relationship
to.
lab.
It was the
No,
same story
she's
with
a
Savelli and my ancestor.
she's a cook, and she's the master chef. And you know, the cook was actually the evil mastermind behind manipulating the master chef.
He offered Modeste his friendship, only to murder. He promised to explore the world with him, only to later destroy all records of their adventures. It's a miracle I even found this place. So you see, you're no better than Savelli. If you can't beat him, betray him, right?
I am no Savelli, nor will I.
Oh, put a lid on
The
it.
clothes
You
look
really think you can
poorly
absolve
textured.
yourself of your vindictive
Oh, no, they're
and
just
jealous
poor.
behavior now?
They're literally
because
just
you
poor.
finally realized that Escoffier never kept any secrets from you? You didn't show any remorse when she left, or in the cooking contest. Why start now?
You're right. I don't deserve her forgiveness.
Ooh, feisty. But you should
I somehow doubt that. Since I poisoned both our water bottles.
Oh shit!
What?
Ever since I learned the truth, I've been biding my time, waiting for this moment. You've played me like a fiddle for so long, and
but you drink it too.
It's what we both deserve. This is the price we must pay for betraying Escoffier. You'll die here with me, Monica.
Alright, this is a little bit too outrageous. This is outrageous.
You.
Double C, so let's go. I don't know about let's go. It's a bit outrageous. Oh, she gone crazy. Oh shit, she unhinged.
Oh, you're too much. I saw your dumb plan a mile off. There's no. Revenge is a dish best served. You're a lousy chef, and you make a lousy villain too. A complete waste of space. No wonder you never amounted to anything.
Everything I ever did was a failure. And now...
Wait, what? Oh, what the fuck? Revenge the dish best served. You know, usually you have like good food. Oh shit.
Hey, why don't you try your hand at being a comedian in your next life? You got a good laugh out of me. But now the show's over.
What the fuck?
You should have just done like I asked, Savannah. All I wanted you to do was scout the ruins for me. But you had your chance, and now it's time to say goodbye.
What the fuck? Why is she such a bitch?
Stop right there!
Let her go, Monica. We got you some.
Escoffier?
Ugh, looks like I'll have to keep you around for a little longer.
Okay.
You can't! Stay back if you want.
Escoffier and the Traveler. I can't take you both on in combat, but if you so much as flinch, I can end Savannah's life in a heartbeat.
This is a real
Monica,
villain tactics
what
right
are
now.
you hoping to achieve by this? You're about to commit murder, and for what? A recipe?
A recipe? You chefs are all blinded by your myopic
Why
focus
is
on
Nikki
kitchen
on the
affairs.
apron? I have
Well,
no idea.
some of us actually have bigger fish to fry. Modeste had a secret. The truth behind his so-called genius, the je ne sais quoi.
Are you serious? You're here because of a Gâteau de Bourg obsession? You've gone completely mad!
I couldn't care less about the cake itself. No, the real treasure is the secret ingredient that Modeste, he and Savelli were fools. A priceless treasure of Remoria in the palms of their hands, and they thought, ooh, this would go great in our cake mix. We're talking about a powerful stimulant that also sharpens the senses. That's right, I've done my research. It was a drug that Remoria developed for their war machine. I could make...
Will you listen to your...
My eyes are wide open. Just wait till I get my hands on this treasure. You'll see what a fool you've been.
This is like the first real villain I've seen in a long ass time in Genshin. I didn't know Genshin made real villains like this. And it's from an NPC?
Just when I thought she couldn't get any crazier. She's lucky the whole place
Ever
didn't
done Reap?
collapse.
Nah. I've had friends who deal in Reap, but I've never done Reap myself.
Uh-oh. Savannah's gone too.
Monica must have taken her. Oh, what a coward. She's only taken her hostage because she knows that she's no match for you.
That's true.
Oh, well, our path's been blocked, so let's look for another route. The water looks pretty deep here. Maybe it leads somewhere.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Rise with the
Let's
sun.
fly instead. Oh, right, it's blocked. Never mind. Oh, right. Let me get off the motorcycle. Thank you. Oh shit!
Golems! How are they so mobile?
They were probably awakened by the explosion just now. Alright, Night Skills 101. Time for some rough chopping.
Okay, never mind.
Burn it down. Rise with the sun.
What's these? This goes all the way up though, right? Right now it's like way up. Oh no, I can't. It's blocked by rubble. Okay. Oh, we gotta cook again.
Another door? Guess we need to prepare another feast for our guests.
Okay. Oh shit! It's almost bright outside. Maybe I should turn on the lights.
A dash of frosting!
It's only a 2. No, enough for that. You better cause me this.
Up to the freezer! Yeah!
4. I need a 4. I don't have a 4. You're right, she is naked under the apron. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't even notice that.
It seems to really like the texture of Rome Maritime flowers.
That's crazy.
Adaptive frosting! Yeah!
Is the read? I don't have a 3. 5 into a 2. Why was Vol looking at panties? I was not looking at her. I was examining her chef's outfit to see what's up to code, you know? Just to see what's up to code. That's all. You know. But for reasons. To see if it was up to code. Oh, I gotta. Oh shit. What the fuck?
A little amuse-bouche! Watch out! Get to work! Light up the blazing sun! I never knew you could process Lumitwol like that. Alright, I've got to jot this down. Lumitwols and Maritime flowers. This could open the door to a whole new world.
Yep, that's literally the plan. Wait, hold on. Which door are you talking about?
Light it up! Rev the engines! That's strange. These don't look Romorian to me. More like last century
Adventurers from last century Fontaine, huh?
By the looks of it, this was a one-person camp. They adventured together, but maybe one. Oh, you
Trust our adventurer's instincts. Okay, well, the Traveler has more adventuring experience overall, but Paimon's death. Darn it! Paimon was just about to.
Huh? No kidding. Are all adventurers so obsessed with journaling? I mean, I guess I take a lot of notes when I'm cooking as well, but
Anyway, let's find out who was here.
It's been years since I've last. It's exactly the way I remember it. This place, sadly, up above, the treasure of Remoria. That's what we used to call it. Our limited stock of the substance meant that the gâteau could only be produced on a small scale. But this only drove up the popularity. He was praised as a genius, while I, as the Modeste, tried his best to console me. But I knew better than anyone. Our conversations grew scarce, and we saw less and less of each other. I didn't fight it. He had new friends and a career of his own. I told myself that maybe one day, when I finally create, or maybe one day, when I've put these feelings of self-loathing behind me, unfortunately.
So it was Savelli.
I always thought it was just a legend. But if it's
In that case, what does that say about the for Modeste.
The taste of Gâteau de Bourg has changed. Modeste was convinced of this, even though everyone swore they couldn't tell.
Didn't they try to make him look homeless? They were chefs!
Being the perfectionist that he was, he refused to accept even the slightest flaw in his work. He stopped all sale, but as he baked and taste tested over and over again, it was only when he was sipping on coffee one day and realized he could not taste the bitterness that the treasure of Remoria stimulates the senses, taste included, and invigorates the spirit. In hindsight, it made perfect sense. After all, why would a culture that sought liberation from the constraints over the course of his many culinary experiments, Modeste exhausted the remaining supply of the finest culinary talent of his generation, now faced a future in which he would never be able to taste anything ever again.
He killed
Finally,
himself. What?
And because we had become estranged, I cannot be there to stop him. Yet despite everything, he sent me his final letter.
The treasure of Remoria? Guess Monica was really onto something. It really was a kind of drug.
So, Modeste chose to end his own life. Also, neither the Codex nor any other contemporary records make any—
Modeste told me everything in his final letter. His was a tale of how even a genius could fail. Did he hope I would gain some personal catharsis from knowing the truth? Or maybe he wished for me to warn the public about the dangers of Gâteau de Bourg, proving that I had been right all along.
Yeah, I guess even as a master chef, that's like literally losing your skills. If you can't taste the food that you cook, it's like basically a dance to losing their legs, I suppose.
But if the public ever learned how Modeste's greatest triumph became his undoing, his fall from grace would be swift and merciless. 1 minute a genius, what would be his legacy then? How would future generations view everything we built together? I fear the scorn I have faced these last years would pale in comparison to the scorn. I cannot let that come to pass. I will do what I must to protect his name. It will mean tampering with his notes to remove. It may lead his family to suspect me of having a hand in his demise. I would rather the world believe a tale of genius and jealousy. The final loose end is the evidence here, at the bottom of the sea.
Oh, it was a homie, do and do.
Huh?
He took the fall.
What's wrong? Didn't we say Savannah?
So we thought. But if Monica finds out what happens—
Burn it down!
The treasure of Remoria. Savelli, you tried your best to bury the truth, but you underestimated the... But I have to thank you too, Savannah. Without your help retrieving... But now, finally, the secret to Remoria's military might is within my grasp. The treasure of Remoria is mine! It's...
Monica?
Escoffier?
Savelli's final act! He wanted to conceal this, so he came here after his friend's death.
This can't be happening. All that for an empty jar.
Monica, don't do anything stupid.
Oh, shut your pie hole!
Damn, Monica, what the fuck?
She's a nutcase! A liability to herself and everyone else. Well, now it's up to us to clean up the mess she's made. Take these golems out!
Why is this place still shaking? Either way, enough chit-chat.
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh, no, you don't. If I can't get what I want, neither will any of you.
Well, she got a gun!
I've got nothing to show for my life's work so far. But if I can take another so-called genius down with me in my final moment, then it was all worth it.
This bitch crazy.
You're a psycho.
She actually a psycho. What you hit her with? Oh, the bottle.
When did you?
She actually thinks the gun is not to kill her. You're not wrong.
I may be a lousy chef, but it looks like I'm not a complete waste of space.
We're not gonna take her with us. We're just gonna leave her there to die. Wait, that's fucked up. Just take her, so you can make her, you know, pay for her crimes. We really just gonna leave the psycho chick behind? Yeah, that's fucked up. That's actually fucked up. Alright. We really just gonna. Oh, we actually just gonna leave her to die. That's crazy. Granted, she was an evil bitch, but still.
Escoffier! Savannah!
What did you expect us to do? Stay at the restaurant?
We had to do something.
It was my fault. Escoffier had to leave. Come back, Escoffier.
Every girl who knows
be
what
our
she
head
would do,
chef
she
again.
escapes prison. She's not escaping prison.
Replace you.
Not Genshin prison.
Okay.
Why
so
leaves
everything I
the
said to you
jailer?
The day I left,
That shit
it's
is
just
blocked
one in one ear and out
underwater.
the other?
First of all, if she breaks out of prison, where's she gonna go? Swim out to sea? When the jail is literally underwater? Come on.
Huh? Sorry, I was...
Forget it. If you were that bad, why would all your staff show up here?
Escoffier's right.
Things were pretty
Our customers know that Escoffier doesn't work for us anymore. But the fact is, at the end of the day...
No, I get what you're...
Well, about that.
It's been a while, Chef Savannah.
Firmal? I'm so sorry, but... I'm too late.
Actually, I think I'm...
Huh?
We thought Firmin's problem was purely psychological in nature. But after that, and as it turns out, she was lacing it with Lumaline the whole time.
The fake French accent is so funny.
No way.
They might actually be
Cause
French.
nerve damage?
Spanish, I don't know.
It can. High doses pose a risk of serious nerve. A small dose might simply make a person more emotional. Whether that means...
You know what?
I asked my friends at the Fontaine Research Institute about it. They said that with the low dose I was taking, the risk... well, that's what happens when you...
There's... more.
You mean...
Oh, so
Let's not be too quick to blame everything on Illuminine. That stuff can only amplify what's already there. So you better make sure you reflect on your behavior.
I will. I'm sorry. There's still one question that's really bugging me. Is it just...
It's because the heating element in your oven is...
What?
I felt like something was off during the cooking contest. Once I got around to checking all the equipment, I noticed that all the ovens in the whole kitchen had the same problem, which confused me at the time. I would have figured it out the day of the bake-off, since the issue affected both our teams.
No. I spent so long trying to find out where It all comes back to one...
Oh, cut it out! Do you know how long I spent...
She's hot, I ain't gonna front.
perfecting
That's
the DeBoer?
Scorpion's gonna hot.
3 years! And you've been head chef
I don't know if
now
I
for
should
what,
pull for her or not,
6
though.
months? If that?
I don't know.
You clearly have no idea how many kitchen failures I've had under my belt. Or just how long it took me to finally get my recipe to a level I was satisfied with. Genius or not, everyone makes mistakes. Modeste did, Savelli did, everyone does. You're only a lousy chef if you don't face up to your mistakes. Learn from... Surely you haven't forgotten all that. You were no lousy chef back when I...
I haven't forgotten.
Haha! Sounds like we won't need another changing of the guard in the Hotel de Bord kitchen anytime soon. Huzzah!
Gordon Ramsay wants to speak to Escoffier.
What a perfect ending.
So you got your mojo back now?
Yeah. Thanks to you, Escoffier. In fact, no. Thanks to all of you.
Aw, friends again. So nice to see them finally settle their beef.
Good. So now that's out of the way. It's time for payback. You cheated in our last bake-off, and I demand a rematch right now.
But that was mostly right. And also, does it have to be?
No excuses. So grab your spatula and get ready, because this rematch is happening today.
Hey, so
He's salty.
The second cooking contest commences now.
This time, no more games, and no holding back.
I feel like I don't have the right to be here.
What's kind of mint? It's chocolate. Let's do
What are
this.
you so afraid of?
Chocolate cake.
You can't unbake it now. And if you don't serve it, then good or bad, you'll never find out how to improve. If you're too scared to fail, you'll never know what real success tastes like.
Ooh, she's spitting fire right now.
Embrace your failure. Taste it, digest it. That's the way to success.
I don't know. Sounds like it's easier said than done.
I'll do it.
I just want to show where the villain just straight up wins.
the results are in.
The villain is never gonna
Quite
win.
rightly, too.
In any
Piece
game.
of cake.
Then roastable tag.
Oh yeah, look at that. Savannah looks pretty chipper too.
Now, where were we? I thought I had two reasons for leaving. One was the food safety incident, of course, but the other was that the Hotel de Boer had reached, so I decided to
improve.
Well, a while back, I got to know a fellow chef from Niue. She has that same adventurous spirit that Modeste and Sibeli had in their youth. Slime mucus. There's a whole world of new flavors out there waiting to be... Case in point, remember those Romaritime flowers down in the ruins? Half of the art of cooking is dissecting the recipes, and the other half,
Uh-oh. Paimon's suddenly not sure she wants to try your cooking anymore. Hey!
Don't worry, it's not gonna be a free-for-all like in Modeste's time. Before I put anything into in the meantime, take this. It's a recipe for petite.
All right! So, do you ever see yourself returning to Hotel de Boer?
Oh, of course. I've already promised Vanishem that I'll come back every once in a while to make sure the quality of the food remains at an acceptable level.
Surely Monaco, she practically dedicated her life to finding the lost pieces of Modeste's diary. Then went to all that trouble to infiltrate the Hotel de Boer. And in the end, it was all for nothing.
There's a new story end here. Yes, this is near the end.
Since you mentioned the treasure, between the so-called treasure of Remoria was most likely a substance that the Remoria...
Huh? So then, why all the hype back in the early days of Gateau de Boer?
Don't forget, it was a very different era. And as for the Lumiline, it may well have been somewhat valuable in ancient times. Even if Savelli hadn't destroyed it all.
So after all that, it feels strange to say Emma Paimon almost feel...
Hey!
Huh?
You just got back from that underwater ruin, right? Did you see anything like this down there? Experts say it has immense artistic...
Wait! Isn't that...
If only it was still in one piece.
And we're done! Oh, I just automatically my daily, so I forgot about that. All my quests are done. I gotta go hand in the daily. Pulling everything here. It also wasn't like a main story, Spans, it was like a side story. That makes any sense. Reports. Let me hand in my dailies.
Ad Astra. Thank you for coming.
Hold this, I guess. Wait. Oh, this is the event story. 8 to 10.
Many insects have a compulsion to...
It's been a few days. Let's head over to the Palais Mermonia to see how Kakuku's doing. Hey everyone! Oh hey my little dudes! Good morning! Oh wow! Is that good news or bad?
Sorry, I did everything within my power.
Wait, so that's all you've been up to? Get out of here! Huh? Okay, so...
Of course. Kukuku's not the only one that Mr. Risley...
It was nothing. These guys...
So, what's the deal?
After racking their brains, they remembered speaking to an inconspicuous... He was dressed in the manner of the Children of Echoes and carrying a box. Plus, the description matches the one the gun was found in. Perhaps seeing that they were dressed as merchants, this man stopped for a chat. The smugglers were very cautious, though. But all this happened before I crossed paths. I happened to notice them as they were preparing to set sail. I thought they looked shady, so I snuck aboard.
Wait, what the fuck? What is this? I think this is new.
Boss, do we know if those
Oh, it's a
Fontanians will even like this
flashback.
stuff? What if we can't shift it?
And that's why we call you a rookie. It's all supply and demand, kid. Supply and demand.
That's right. So stop giving the boss trouble.
Are they merchants? Have they come to Fontaine's scarred face? On closer inspection, the fabric looks worn. Could he have previously been a warrior? Something feels off.
Wait, it is literally a flashback.
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast going and smooth sailing. Plus, no one's
Are
been
we
asking us what
sneaky?
we're up to.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this.
They'll see me. Where's the cargo over there? How do I cause a distraction? Oh, cargo.
Let's go hear what these criminals have to say for themselves. Sure enough, there are relics inside the box. It's illegal to smuggle such items outside Natlan.
Hey, why the long face? You're abroad on business, and you get to do some sightseeing while you're at it. Sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. You better cheer up if you know
Well,
what's
see you
good
later,
for
man.
you.
I guess you're
Shut
right.
up, shut up, she sees me.
I was just worried I might have messed up with the packing, or that something's gonna go wrong along the way.
Oh, pull yourself together. Tons of foreign tourists come traveling to Fontaine. I bet their luggage is full of all kinds of weird stuff. If someone insists on checking it all, just show them the purchase order we had drawn up. Those Fontainians can't get enough of their legalese, so I've heard. They can look all they want.
Aha. So their aim is to smuggle in contraband after all. Looks like I've gathered enough intel about the smugglers and their contraband. Time to inform. So anyway, that was when I went and told the Fontanian guards about my suspicions. After an investigation and a chase.
Well, guess they're headed exactly where they should be.
Thanks.
Based on your recollections, just...
I was completely focused on those smugglers at the time.
In other words, the person who brought the gun here, the one who lost it. That sounds like Mr. Kukuku wants to chime.
He said this elusive individual's...
It's a good observation. I quite agree. However, we still know next to nothing.
It certainly seems like it was. The only question is,
has something sprung to...
I just remembered a film I watched.
Huh? Oh, wow!
Hold on, let me explain. Just now, the travelers speculated that this box might have been placed there on purpose. When they demand their ransom, the kidnappers tell the victim's family.
That doesn't merely happen in films. In fact, if anything, it's probably the...
Wait. If the gun really was some kind of ransom, then... Does that mean they...
I agree. Selling off stolen goods is extra work that most kidnappers would want to avoid. Unless they're... Could we be dealing with a kidnapper who's dead set on getting their hands on an ancient dragon handgun? And speaking of selling stolen goods...
So, bottom line, this was an individual.
Exactly. And it was the location itself that caused the deal to... The last thing they would have expected was for a quiet beach to turn into... Not only is the area now packed with tourists, but the Spina di Rosula have a presence there.
That sounds like a plausible theory.
Looks like your people better start...
How so?
Easy. Just follow the... The more routine we make it seem, the more likely the suspect will come forward to claim it. And timing-wise, it's about... All we need now is a lucky gestionnaire to...
Ah, so that's what you meant. In that case, I may as well write it myself, delegating this to someone else.
Or you...
Well, looks like I won't be needed or...
You could always wait here if you like. The Palais Mermo...
Thanks, but no thanks. I left a very noisy...
I wasn't aware that you... Speaking of pets... Yep, that's the plan.
I believe that what Wriothesley is trying to say is... Furthermore, it has been determined that Mr. Kukuku should not, in fact, be clapped.
You're the best, bro. Oh, good news. Travelers, should we bring...
I shall leave him in your capable hands. Indeed.
Light it up!
What is this? Oh, it's not that fun.
How?
What? What now?
Let's shake hands.
Fine by me.
Oh, nice.
Hi, Mom, you miss me, bro? Not.
Hey, Gramps. And hey, Paimon and Kanich. It's good.
Get it away! Get it away! Nice to meet you, bro. Who are you calling bro? Say that again to my...
If you've got the energy to argue, let's go find something to eat.
Poor Hal. He spent all day...
Eva, as a Saurian vet, how can you just sit back and watch our little dragon?
Huh?
Even hear yourself? Doesn't anyone want to hear how...
Don't lose hope by the same standard.
Same standard? I will not be held to the same standard as that...
That's right. You won't. As far as I understand, the Palais...
Where's that Saurian meat restaurant again?
Yeah, good luck.
Also, there's no...
Anyway,
Why, you? Between the two, Kukuku wins the cuteness competition hands down. Really? Wait, who are the other contestants?
We're until 8 to 10. Okay, let's go.
The Lost and Found notice is up! Maybe we should go hang around the Palais Mermonia.
I'll just teleport, how about that? I'm gonna go turn off the lights. I'm also gonna go pee real quick. It is like right outside. Mbak. Ayo Mbak. Let's go take a piss. Take a leak.
Huh, looks like there were quite a few others with the same idea.
Ah, hello.
Have there been any okay, well, the notice was only just—
Special Patrol, open up!
Ah! Who's there? What's
I don't think that's who this is.
Hey, this isn't the time for silly jokes!
Good day, all.
What in the Tibet?
Oh, he must be.
One of his owners. But, bro, what are you doing here?
I'm here to claim a lost item.
Is this the person you saw on the boat?
Somehow For starters, he just addressed us as Gramps and Grannies. And unless this is the youngest looking middle-aged man in the world...
Huh. Is there something wrong with my doorknob?
That's not door-knocking etiquette. That's the specialty.
Oh, I see. I figured it was... Oh, sorry about that. I totally goofed that one up. Give me a moment. I'll go back out and try again.
So, Roran, you said you
Yeah, so...
For real now? Oh, come on, bro. Auroran, be honest now. Were you—
No, it belongs...
So it—
Of course not.
Uh...
All right then. So, here's what went down. This morning, Eve and I were playing rock, paper, scissors. Before long, he'd lost. When we got near the plaza, a man suddenly stopped us to ask for help. He said that he had lost something but apparently he used to work here and was worried it'd be awkward bumping.
You didn't manage to keep that pretend.
It's fine. I'm not the one who feels awkward anyway.
So, a former employee of the
Yes, at least I assume so. We were about to refuse.
Could it have been a disguise?
Oh no. Auroran, Paimon thinks you've been tricked. Oh, maybe he already took off and escaped his—
No way.
Huh?
He's not going anywhere. Ethan Kukuku.
Keeping an eye on it. I like the
In that case, let's hurry up. Time to catch that conman.
Wait a minute, I have a question first. Traveler, Paimon.
Oh, we're basically a household name. Well, why do you ask?
Would that be...
Remember when I said that the seller might be...
If so, then picking Auroran to do their dirty work...
It suggests that the person who got Auroran to claim the item... There are plenty of unanswered questions. However, I still suggest that the famous faces among us, meaning the Traveler and Kinich... Oh, and of course, we'll empty the box, give it to Auroran, and then he can claim the item as I'll follow to check if anyone is watching. I doubt anyone would recognize me anyway, so I shouldn't draw too much attention.
I think this plan is worth a try.
So, I have to go...
Well, not exactly undercover. Just drop the special patrol persona and...
Roger that.
My God.
No sign of any suspicious individuals around here. Auroran has entered the elevator as planned. I'll head over to the plaza now. Auroran's taking the elevator. I should take a different route to the plaza.
Exaggerated, that's what you assume.
Nothing suspicious going on. Strange.
Stop with the pecking! Stop with the peck! Please, sir, I'm begging you, do me a favor and...
Sorry, but he's not my pet. And I should warn you, he's not too happy with how you're
What the? This thing has a job? So in Natland, they just dish out jobs to any old thing.
Uh-oh. Kukuku's not too big on being called a thing either.
I'm sorry. Please, Mr.
Oh my
Kukuku.
God.
Master Kukuku. Lord Kukuku. I meant no offense, I promise.
All right, Kukuku, that'll do for now. Let me ask him some questions first.
Sure thing, bro.
Auroron actually looks pretty serious this time. Was he just pretending? Interesting. I think I'll sit back and see how this...
You actually got it? Wow, didn't think it would be that...
Excellent. Looks like Sid...
After all?
I mean, because the staff at the Palais Mermonia don't recognize you, right?
So I got it, but I don't...
Huh?
This thing's pretty cool. I've taken a bit...
Please don't do this, my good sir, my master, my lord.
His life hangs in the balance?
If this means so much to you, what do you...
Are you trying to get him to say my...
how'd you know?
Because I watched that film with you. You should drop the act. We don't want to real...
You're probably right. But honestly, I don't know what else to say. Sorry, this is the most myself I can be. Is that enough?
Enough. More than...
Who's this dude?
Just think of me as a staff member from the Palais Mermonia. Now, if you don't mind, I have some questions for this gentleman about that life or death treasure you were just discussing. Truthful answers appreciated, of course.
Oh no, I'm toast now.
What's that supposed to mean? You don't think the
No, I mean, yes, of course they do.
I could do that. But I'd rather you just tell the whole...
I suppose I only have myself to blame. I'm a collector of antiques. Nothing excites me more than rare, old relics. As for the seller of this particular, we've had some prior dealings, but always under the cover of coded ads and some as long as I took care to hide a time and place somewhere within the text, then slip some Mora into the envelope before submitting the ad, it would get normally. Everything goes off without a hitch. But this time, that was not what we'd agreed. But I couldn't just let it, he replied. And do you know what he said?
Well, he wasn't
He insisted that it would be inconvenient for him to make an appearance himself, but said that if I could... Of course it wasn't the discount that swung it.
Feeling
smart now, are we?
No.
Go on.
Where was I? Well, anyway, I thought to myself, seeing as the item itself came from Natland, and by a stroke of complete and utter coincidence, I'm so very...
I need you to clear something up for me. You haven't paid the seller yet, correct? And yet he told...
Well, to be honest, though I can't claim to know him very well, he, on the other hand, seems to know my name and where I live. Besides, this is a guy who managed to get his hands on an ancient Natlanese weapon. That's probably...
Fair. That makes sense. So, Mr...
Please, just call me Argento.
Oh.
All right, Mr. Argento. Listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. It will determine how much of the rest of your life you'll be spending beneath the waves.
What does he mean? Is he gonna... Oh, I get it.
Shh, can it? Owing to your suspected involvement in the illicit trade of Natlani, a trip to the Opera Epicles seems unavoidable at this stage. But on the bright side...
Okay.
It's very simple. Just reach out to your seller in the same way as usual, arrange to meet, bring the money, and make... If we can catch the other party by doing this, you'll...
Oh, I see.
Good. Don't break the law, and don't even think about making a run for it. The Palais Mermonia will be watching you and ensuring... Alright, take the box, but leave your ID and other document.
Holy shit!
As
What's
for
the
you
strong
two-
on him?
Protocol dictates that I should take you both back to the Palais and have you sign a confidentiality agreement.
Such a hassle!
See? Mr. Kakuku knows it. So, I was thinking...
I understand, sir. We got dragged out of respect for the Traveler.
Oh, I know this part. We better keep our mouths shut, or we'll both be sleeping with the fishes in the tailor-made pair of cement shoes. In that
I like
case,
his voice
I
acting.
understand completely.
Not exactly what I was going for, but then it's settled.
He just put on an accent. What the fuck?
Oh, am I glad that's over.
Tailor-made shoes. I'll be sleeping with the fishes. Cement block. Oh. I understand.
Ah! Wesley's back! Judging by your...
It went smooth.
So basically, we hold.
Patience will be...
I get that.
Well, if he didn't need... On top of that, although he hasn't shown his face yet, he seems to have no fop. So, if you ask me, he seems like someone who cares a lot about his image and has a... His every move is like a spin of the roulette wheel. Or... maybe he'll cut his losses. At least Nadland will get the stolen relic back.
In that case, let's hope.
Everyone, I have just briefed the Morishose Phantom on the situation. When that time comes, we will...
We'll be waiting for the...
Oh. I guess let's do the event real quick. I'm gonna go, I'm back.
Exploration.
Can be upgraded. I'm not sure.
Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start looking eyes up.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Oh, I don't have enough of the green. Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't have any money! He's level 6 in movie now. Oh, the motherfucker. Okay. Why told you I was good in
Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lights.
Plastic escapade.
So you can see what you do. Restless every time we
Oh, I can't afford to mess him up.
lost control. It's paradise with honesty, but in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take control.
Holy shit, okay, whatever.
Rise with the sun!
Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh fuck! Holy shit! Hey, what's going on with it? No, I fell! Are you gonna push me off or some shit? Okay. Oh. Wait, what? Oh no 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 no! Fucking bitch! Oh! Let's go! I lost 2 hearts for this. Still worked out in the end.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing?
Oh, I need 6. Using a mellow manner. What the fuck is
And imagine a utopia. Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out. I'm gonna live inside the upside down. For a minute.
I mean less money this time. Less. Oh, cause I didn't feed. No, it left us.
Whoa, is that our... Oh, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Mrs. Coffier already told me, but when I saw you just now...
Technically speaking, isn't it the but
well, not long ago, in her letter, after talking it through with now that I'm done with the restaurants in Greece...
the thought of enjoying with this...
Huh? There's an attraction over there called Movie Masterpieces, right? Some of those films have even been adapted.
So, you're not...
Back in the Collective of Plenty, I'd just set up a sign with the fruit prices, place a weighing scale and a coin jar to one side. Then when closing time came around, I'd wake up and check.
To be fair, that does sound nice. People, Fontanian customers are no doubt trustworthy. Plus, if you just leave the stall unattended as a Natlini...
In that case. But I'll need to buy some things in this. I promised to bring back some... Oh, and I also wanted to... In that case...
What the fuck is happening? Is that counter? I can't even do that. No, okay, fine. Level 8. Why are they ass? Why dismiss? Oh, because the service value isn't high enough. Oh, so no wonder. Oh. Wait, what? These guys are like making bangers. But this one's too low. How do I get this higher? What is it? Yeah, I'm making ass profits.
Burn it down!
Hello, boss. I'm from the. Wait a sec. Why does Ion-san need clockwork mecha?
Nothing like that. Our coach just wants to fine-tune her gym equipment so people can target different muscle groups more easily. She mentioned something about a rowing machine to focus on back muscles, as well as a pec deck and the parts that connect the ropes and weight plates wear out easily, but they need to be strong. So Coach Ion-san...
It all sounds so technical. When did fitness turn into some kind of complex engineering problem?
But everything got automated.
To be honest, I don't really get all the details either. But if it works out, I'll be sure to train according to her revised method. And if it doesn't, we can always stick to the good old methods. If you're interested, I can show you a few beginner exercises the next time you drop by our... You'll be able to smash the records without even breaking a sweat. I know it.
I'll pass on that one. She'll be rooting for you from the sidelines, though.
You can always try the equipment we keep for little Saurians, Paimon. As long as you start out with the super weight training's for everyone, you know. As long as you put in the effort and keep it, anyone can develop rocks.
No!
Actually, hold up. I wonder why. I'll have money to upgrade. Actually, hold up. Let me level her. Wow, she's expensive. At least now it's not all shit. Now it's like satisfactory.
Rise with the sun! Rev the engines!
Oh, I need to hire some new homies. Oh, right. So, this one plus one. Well, this should be fine, no? I need money.
Welcome to the Oh, your encouragement leaves Paimon. But now we have our very... Oh, you mean we could have... Now that you mention it, that sounds like a great idea. Yeah, like the workload will...
Now what? Oh, I don't have enough shit. Fuck. Yen profits! Profit. Can we expand? Can we expand? Maybe we should expand.
Burn it down!
Where is she?
All right, time to show off how fast I can run. I'm gonna go have a
That's right. Funnily enough,
No need to worry about me, guys.
How was it? Did you get through all...
It? I'll focus on doing business this time round, but...
Yep.
That...
Cool. Beat level 8 in Electric Escapades. Reach boosters level 9. Oh, I need 9 costs. I don't have that. Got money. I don't have enough money. Should probably. Oh, hold on a minute. Got you. Oh, we don't need more money for this. Oh, I guess it's something else. Ooh, look at that profit! Hold on. Let's see what we Koopas got. This is actually important. Let's recruit. I want to recruit someone. Oh, she's the 3-star. Electric Escapades. Can I upgrade anyone else though? What I could do. What I could do is shut up the crew. Oh damn! I would like this, but I don't have enough money for this. This is actually insane. Let's get you a movie masterpiece. What's this? before we do that, hold on. Oh shit, it costs mad money to equip her. Oh no, can be expanded, it can be expanded. What else? Beginner encounter cost 8. Oh, this is actually better, no?
Rise with the sun! Try and stop me!
Forget helping!
Oh, wait, head nurse, please don't go. One of the inmates has become. He ended up giving himself food poisoning.
Sijui sure has it tough. Not only does she have to worry about taking care of her patients, she also has to clean up after those troublemakers. Why don't we prepare something tasty for her? It might help.
I'm fine to 40k, I don't have that much.
Us? All of them? Paimon had no idea. Well, that's a side of Linny we've never seen before. Don't even think. Still, if great idea! If we can get Linny on board.
Upgrade will now consume. Okay, upgrade facility.
Light it up! Try and stop me!
I don't know how to fit that in. I could for someone else, but electric escapade. Holy shit, so expensive. Now level 2. Oh, I need more of that dog shit. I made less money this time though, to be fair. This costs 6. This costs 8.
And here's a spin. Is it because they aren't paying any attention when they're watching?
Oh, I need 2 more of that. Okay. Wait, what? We in the money now. Let's see.
Delighted to hear that you've been pregnant. That's right, Lenny.
Wait. In that case, Cactus?
Sounds good.
Ooh.
Dia? Paimon didn't expect us. Guess that's not scenery most Fontanians. Wait, aren't...
Okay. Oh, right. What do you... Holy fuck, never mind, that's expensive. Expensive as fuck. I'll just, maybe upgrade it.
Light it up!
Okay, it's one of these. Fuck me. Oh, come on. Slow down? Oh shit, oh my god, that almost got me. Oh, fuck. Just drop these down, okay.
Instead. Confining themselves.
I know what. I'm gonna do left. Have some money. Maybe I can upgrade some people. You have food balls?
God should broaden their horizons in the below.
Down here. Alright, next the game mode. I guess some Eat the Gazer. Do some Eat the Gazer chores, and then we'll do some Olympus chores afterwards. What time is it? 7:40. I started so late today for this stream. Oh shit! Is there a new patch out? Wait, what? Is there a new Eat the Gazer patch out? Wait. Okay. I was not aware. I was actually unaware. Anniversary signing. Oh shit. Wait, hold up. What the fuck? Wait a minute, hold up. Do we now move to new client or some shit? When does this end? I mean, not end, start. When does this start?
羊肉卷9块国际，却想不起来要和谁一起大快朵颐。动画。
I was looking to do Discord. Like, when do you fucking transfer servers? Transfer. Yo, this game's so good. It's fun, yeah. We've got new modifiers. What's up, Light? When do we transfer servers? I'm trying to figure that out. When do we transfer servers? Well, you're tired? Alright, I'm just reading Discord real quick. I'm trying to figure out when I transfer. When do I transfer? That's what I'm trying to find out. Account migration. Oh, here we go. Found it. April 21st. What's right now? Right now it's May, right? I'm trying to figure out. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is the 50/50 shit. What's this one? That's whatever. Anyways, okay, I understand now. Does that mean we don't have to change clients? I'll ask. Sorry, like, I'm just reading up shit. This doesn't work. What's my actual email? Actually, I forgot. Shit. What? Where's my email? I forgot what my email. Shit. Oh wait, I can check. I can check. I can check. Let me see. It wasn't my Gmail. Okay, so it's not this one. I'm assuming it's this email? I don't know. Give me a second, chat. I just want to check it out. So it was a correct. Okay, whatever, I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Okay, whatever. I just wanted to check something. Whatever. Oh, whatever. It's not a rule. It's not a rule. I don't want to rule. Because you're supposed to be strong. It's some shit. He's supposed to be free. Okay. Fuck, I keep failing. Let's pick the swiper song. Where's my song? Come on! Did he? Whatever. At least it was guaranteed, so I can't be mad. What is she actually? Oh, she's Astro Raven. Come on. Son of a bitch. Come on. I may have to swipe. Wait. Oh no, that's ass though. Is this Mule? What is this? Oh! Oh, hold on. I gotta swipe on Google Play instead. I will swipe on Google Play instead. Give me a second. Let me swipe on Google Play instead. Give me a second, chat. I'm just gonna turn on 8. I'm just patching real quick. I guess while we're waiting until pass, we can watch a video or something. Alright, let's go. Still patching. Give me a bit.
AI girlfriend in real life? Well, this one looks pretty good.
No way you guys gonna believe it. But I just created her with AI,
Wow.
and she's just
Oh no!
Wow. Okay. Yeah, to be continued. Okay, great. So, yeah, I think this is going to get even more popular. People are going to get even more... What is this? AI girl gives you some personal attention? Jesus.
This is a whale. It's called Pakicetus. It lived some 50 million years ago. Scientists have found out that today's whales can be traced back to this dog-sized terrestrial creature. But how did it change so drastically?
I don't give a fuck. Hold up. Guess we swiping. Give me a second. Wait, why can't I swipe? Excuse me? Why is this not swipeable? Wait, give me a second. What have I... Wait, why can't I swipe? Wait, what? Give me a second, chat. Wonder why can I? Maybe I have to restart it. Watch AG in Play Store. I don't see Itagizu on the Play Store. But you have to swipe to the PC client then. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I literally can't do anything about this. You need to swipe to the PC client? I mean, I'll swipe on Google, but I don't give a fuck. It's just a thing.
私を待たせるなんていい度胸ね。ほら、キリキリ働きなさい。
Give me a second. Give me a
も
second.
しかして寝てるの？私がいることを忘れてるのかしら。さっさと起きてくれないと退屈なんだけど。
How do I do this? How do I? Oh yeah, I guess I gotta have my information then. I'm gonna swipe to the fucking shop. Order creation failed. Oh! Wait, I literally can't swipe on either platforms. It won't let me. Oh wait, hold up. What was my PayPal information? I guess we're gonna do PayPal. Let me go check my PayPal information. Whatever, okay. Give me a second, I'm chat. Give me a second, chat. Okay, I topped up. Give me a second, chat. I topped up. Why can't I buy this though? Order creation fair. That's the only thing. Why can't I get the Celebration Lucky Wish Box? I assume that was worth it. I don't fucking know. What is the cost? Like, sounds. Let me just do the math real quick. One time is 2,000 or 200. So 10 times is 2,000. So that means. Oh, let's see. What is this? This is not work. What is trying to think. I guess it was. I guess it was 5 per each. And this is. So this is so this is actually worth. So 1 is 200 and 7 is 1400. Like all this. I guess let me scan this fucking bullshit. Oh wait, I'm not fucking no, fuck, my bad. Whatever, let's put it. I'm fucking up so hard right now, chat. For the easy. You never you not passing this shit. I know that. Hard pity this, whatever. Couple dog shit music.
拙者ならこちらに。
Wait, I had one. Oh no, this only have one.
Nani? この子も一緒だと? ボンにあったのが運が好きだな。
Divine.
遅すぎる。
Wait, what? Why is this tutorial ass? Damn. Kinda cool, honestly.
そこまでだ。遅すぎる。それ。ボンがいれば安心安全大安泰。
What's Broma's scene? Ah, I see it. I see it. Parvati is probably. I want to see. Where's drama on this list? Hey, where's drama?
Hello.
Why are all videos?
Hello， 各位新老管理员，小石花人质问下，由于目前队伍缺少一位专用辅助，所以
Why don't I have this shit on my list though? Like, what the fuck? Oh, that's why. Oh, never mind. I see it. That's why. I clicked on the wrong link. I'm a dumbass. I clicked on the wrong link. I see. So there's ingredients for this. Okay, whatever. Got it. You know, I should take it to 90. I will juice this SS key though. Supposedly red is its
No.ジム？え？その人選間違ってると思うぞ。ボンの元に来ればここよりも楽に働けるぞ。馬車馬のごとく拙者ならこちらに。ふむ、ここにいるぞ。創造と破壊、これもまた一種のサンサーラだ。
Let's see. Blue code is for DPS.
忘れかけていた感覚だ。
So supposedly you want this blue set. What is that set? Developer after 50 days. Oh hey. Got the new girl for
お
free.
やおや、このカーリー姉が恋しかったかな。大丈夫、これからたくさん面倒を見てあげるからさ。
Nice. fucking Nimbus. Oh my god, but I need to do this too. Jeez. Not a huge team.
ねえな。やってやれ。儚く散れ。天上天下、唯我独行。感謝いたします。受けなさい。切り裂きなさい。私とこのまで落ちてきなさい。切るってやってくれましたね。共に暁の向かいを抑えてやりましょう。貴様儚く散れ。感謝いたします。許しなさい。好機です。響け長き白昼の始まりに。引きなさい。私だけ受けなさい。ここまで落ちてきなさい。儚く散れ。砕きます。この時です。遅いです。感謝いたします。共に暁を迎えよう。響け長き白昼の始まりに。好機です。今のいかがです。切り裂きます。切る。私たちはどこまで落ちてきなさい。儚く散れ。感謝いたします。切る。やりましょう。貴様砕きます。邪魔しないでくれ。共にこの勝利の糧に私たちは本校を取ります。
Is this like an event or is this like permanent? My son is present, right? Interesting. Let me see the sigils currently. Can I farm them? Can I farm them? need the ice shit, whatever the fuck it's called. The ice one. I don't have it yet. I don't think so. Maybe we should get this one. Oh, I do believe it. Oh wait, what? Wait. Spin all the way to deal with thunder damage? Oh, I fucked it up. Fuck, how do you do this? Am I fucking this up or what? I don't understand. That's cool. Oh, there's coals. Hold on. Nice. Stuff? Nice, got the big stuff. Look at this event real quick. So you get like another drama copy in like 30 days. And you get the rest of standard. Oh, you gotta spend stamina for this shit. Okay. Whoa, she got a skin. I don't know how to play this. I don't want to send these events. Oh, you can't hit that shit. Not hard. What the fuck? Why can I move? don't know what I was supposed to do there. But I guess I won't. Fucking wrong. Supposed to be this easy? I don't understand. I thought if you just slam rock, you just win. Oh. Yeah, I'm losing. Wait, how do you beat this? Oh, so like this. I had to guess right. I had to guess right. Kinda easy, no? Was this supposed to be hard? I feel like it was kinda easy. Unless you figure out the mechanic. What is this? Oh, Black markets. Oh. There's some skin. Is this temporary or permanent? Is this permanent? Oh yes, it's permanent. I'll buy it. Shit. That's a good looking skin. I ain't gonna front. Oh, I could do this. Oh, okay. Think about this. The bottom shit. This is slow to build up, no?
が負けるわけないでしょ。
Young AODs? What the fuck? There's so much to do. I didn't know. Maybe a triple S for fun. I don't know. What time is it?
ボンに会ったのが運が好きだな。
I'm fucking so smart.
そう。まったく弱すぎだ。食らうがいい。それ。食らえ。そりゃ。こいつは痛いぞ。チョコ材な。それよし貴様に終焉の時を告げよう。いくら来ようが無意味だ。はっ食らえ。いけ。はっふっはっ消し飛べ。ちりものこさん。無にキスがこの結末はすでに決まっていた。そこまでだ。おっと。ボ ボンがいれば安心安全大安泰。
Oh, now you can just swap to someone else? Oh, lit.
やっと作戦開始。皆さん落ち着いてきっちり決めちゃいましょう。さようなら。いや残念でした。最終章の幕開けです。全力でいきます。はっおいでや。おいでや。すっごい好機到来です。もう言葉はいりませんね。フェアフェア。はっあっさり片付けられちゃいそうですね。おいでや。はっ全力でいきます。さっさと退場してください。おいでや。そこ。最終章の幕開けです。ほらほらバッチリとどめをさせそうです。はっもう言葉はいりませんね。フェアフェア。作戦成功。バッチリ計画通りでしたね。各位バッチリ打ち合わせ通り頼みます。さようなら安らかに。は最終章の幕開けです。ほらほら全力でいきます。おいでや。ほらほらほらほらそこ。すっごい好機到来です。バッチリ死は静寂とともにお別れです。あっさり片付けられちゃいそうですね。いきますよ。はっ最終章の幕開けです。そこ。さようなら安らかに。バッチリとどめをさせそうです。もう言葉はいりませんね。フェアフェア。やっぱりあなたはいつも正しいみたいです。作戦開始。皆さん落ち着いてきっちり決めちゃいましょう。さようなら安らかに。ふっそこ。全力でいきます。おりゃほらほらほらほらほらほらすっごい好機到来です。そこ最終章の幕開けです。あっさり片付けられちゃいそうですね。もう言葉はいりませんね。フェアフェア。さようなら安らかに。おりゃ最終章の幕開けです。そこ。
I need to go pee actually. Fuck,
作
I gotta
戦
go
成
pee.
功。
Oh, I gotta pee, I gotta pee, I gotta pee, I gotta pee. This is getting gems. I gotta pee though. Be right back. I have to go pee. I'm back. Sister's in the bathroom, so I can't go to the bathroom yet. She's still in the fucking bathroom. So I guess we'll play a little bit till the bathroom's free. Yeah. Probably can't use teams. I might triple F drama.
さっさと退場してください。最終章の幕開けです。ほらほら。全力でいきます。そうね。すっごい好機到来です。おりゃ。バッチリとどめをさせそうです。死は静寂とともに。お分かりです。そこあっさり片付けられちゃいそうですね。はっさようなら安らかに。外しません。はっそこほらほらバッチリとどめをさせそうです。もう言葉はいりませんね。フェアフェア。やっぱりあなたはいつも正しいみたいです。各位バッチリ打ち合わせ通り頼みます。さようなら安らかに。最終章の幕開けです。おりゃ全力でいきます。もう言葉はいりませんね。フェアフェア。あっさり片付けられちゃいそうですね。さっさと退場してください。そこほらほら全力でいきます。おりゃ最終章 章の幕開けです。やっぱりあなたはいつも正しいみたいです。
I wonder if I watch a guide on drama before I commit to a triple S. What is this? What is this, fucking Tetris? Yeah, I fucked up. Fucked up. You know you could do that. What do you mean game over? Game over? What you mean by game over? Oh shit, this is actually game. I don't know. Okay. Let's just to make flat surfaces. No, that's not gonna work. Yo, what? Why is this ass? Okay, whatever. Nice. Wait, oh, you can't even. Oh, wait, what? After placing on any show you. Okay, whatever. I can't even really. Ah! I see. Okay. Yeah, I ain't complaining. I still gotta go pee though. I need to go pee. I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go back. Alright, I'm back. I am back. Tap the selected area to what you know. Is that good? I don't fucking know. I guess you have to wait for this to reset. That was fun though, I guess. I feel like I remember this one was being mad annoying. Yeah, I remember this one being mad annoying. Fuck.
敗の手腕を生み超大進歩。舐めてもらっちゃ困るぞ。行くぞ。我が輩を舐めるなよ。当たると思ってるのかい。ビジネスより単純でいいね。
Second try. Second try.
褒め言葉だね。ありがとう。
What is this so? Oh, never mind. That wasn't obvious to me. Never mind. Oh.
ボにあったのが運の尽きだな。貴様に終焉の時を告げよう。行け。消す。これが破壊だ。終わりだ。ボンがいれば安心安全大安泰。暴力には暴力か。最悪の組み合わせ。後悔しても遅いから。隙だらけだよ。これが代償だよ。せっせっ。それじゃ後片付けしよっか。
I guess it's all free skin. Just a
すぐ終わらせましょう。隙だらけですよ。これを食らいなさい。気を緩めずに行きますよ。甘い。ワンツー。ここ。ワンツー。甘い。勝利です。このまま次の仕事に取り掛かりましょう。
So hungry. I'm just gonna die to real quick, chat. Wait, this is a pretty decent guy. Hold on. Sorry, chat, I'm just reading Discord real quick about 8 decades of stuff. What the fuck? We don't have a double S. I don't know. Let's see. colleague only colleague I mean, cause could try to double S. What? Alright, maybe I try it to double S Brahma. I don't know. We'll see. Oh. Yeah, probably just double S. Is that always there? That animation? What the fuck is that? That's news to me, honestly. Still don't get the timing. Go.
Mo owari ni shiyou. Koukai shite mo osoi kara. Suki darake da yo. Ja ne. Seっそれじゃ後片付けしよっか。
Whoa, how many counter trials are they fucking release? Holy shit.
想定外の戦闘ですね。リスケしないと。いい調子です。ここ。わっつ！回避成功。この木を逃してはいけません。避けきれますか？行きますよ。甘い。一気に叩き込みます。わっつ！ここ。はっ。撃破完了。勝利です。このまま次の仕事に取り掛かりましょう。いいね。こういう荒っぽいのも悪くねえ。受けよ、あたいの全力。せっ、ついてこれるかい。それ、切り伏せる。はっ、ライトで頑張れよ。うわー、寒々。帰って風呂入ろう。
Oh my god, there's so many trial characters to go do for gems.
全員ボコボコにしちゃうぞ。やっ、私の行くよ、私の全力だ。さあ、次の挑戦者はっとそれやっはっ、捕まえた。せっやっ、やったやった、勝ったよ。いい気分。
予定が詰まってるんだ。さっさと終わらせよう。生産の時だ。はっ、キングもらった。はっ、ふん、ザコ。
That was quick.
久しぶりに早く帰れそう。
市場もまた戦場のごとく、その逆もまたし商材進歩。おい、うりゃー。なんだい、死んだふりもできないのか。この勝機逃さず行くぞ。遠慮することはない。我が輩も大儲けさせてもらったからね。
Oh, we done this. Okay. We could do this. For the free jumps. Hold on. I'm gonna bring my Kali, not Kali, my Brahma in here.
たまにはから
Just so I can. Okay, whatever. Just so I can get the fucking whatchamacallit. The fucking friendship points.
たまには作戦開始。皆さん落ち着いてきっちり決めちゃいましょう。私を行くぞテウト。プランアルファだ。バッチリ承知です。きっちり決めます。フィニッシュ。バッチリ期待に応えてみせます。さっさと退場してください。作戦成功。バッチリ計画通りでしたね。各位バッチリ打ち合わせ通り頼みます。バッチリ期待に応え。行くぞテウト。プランアルファだ。バッチリ承知です。きっちり決めます。フィニッシュ。さようなら安らかに。最終章の幕開けです。きれいさっぱり終わらせましょう。やっぱりあなたはいつも正しいみたいです。
I don't know if I can fucking do all this shit today. Still gotta do my fucking Olympus Company Mirror Dimension hard. Oh,
作
fuck.
戦開始。皆さん落ち着いてきっちり決めちゃいまし
So
ょう。
much shit to do. Everyone, all the fucking gadgets have their fucking updates. That's
行
crazy.
くぞテウト。プランアルファだ。バッチリ承知です。きっちり決めます。フィニッシュ。バッチリ期待に応えてみせます。さようなら安らかに。おりゃほっかくして終焉が訪れる。やっぱりあなたはいつも正しいみたいです。作戦開始。皆さん落ち着いてきっちり決めちゃいましょう。さようなら安ら。行くぞテウト。プランアルファだ。バッチリ承知です。きっちり決めます。フィニッシュ。バッチリ期待に応えてみせます。全力で行きます。ほらほら。
Don't give me time.
やっぱりあなたはいつも正しいみたいです。
で、さらにI need EPS I need the flower. Oh, that was a lot of phlegm there. What do I need? I need 246 of the flower. Actually, do I even have any copies? Where is my colleague? I guess I should take them to level 90 at least. I mean, not colleague. Where's my Brahma? Oh wait, well that's a lot. Good, right? Oh, I ran out of EX. Oh shit! I just realized. Yeah, I ran out of EXP shit. I need 246 of that flower shit. I don't have any of the whole truth. Okay. I'll just buy from the event shop. Two, 4, 6, you said. Speed tickets, right? I'm trying to run out. Where the fuck is my Brahma? And then I need, what the fuck do I need again? That flower shit, what the fuck that's just called? It's not here. We have to farm that. Actually, no, I don't. Let me see the shop. Let me see the shop. Barren flower? Is that what it is? Yeah, it is. I guess for now we do. Where the fuck is my Brahma?
ここにいる。
Do we have multiple ones? Oh, I didn't even know that. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't even know I already had multiple. Okay, whatever. Wait, are you Nio or? Oh, that's asterism, right? That's asterism. Yeah, that was easy. Deadeyes don't have enough of that. Hold on. Guess I'll buy that blue shit. Let's see. I guess let's try to. Wait a minute. Did I just get? Wait a second. What do I get? Huh? Which one's better? I don't know which one's better. Like, this is hot. I like this. This is also hot though. I don't know. Anyways, it's always fun. Where's my songs? Hopefully it doesn't fucking hard pity me again. Hopefully it doesn't hard pity me again. Come on, give me some Sparkies! Give me a Sparky! Sparkies? I do kind of want this. That's crazy. Oh!
까마득한 밤을 유지해 태양은 쭉 잠들고 그냥 내가 시키는 대로 Here we go, get 'em up 미루까지 잭처럼 boom up 다 준비된 컷 끝없이 그렇게 no 난 아무것도 넘기지 않고 살아가 타락한 그 맘이 커질수록 자꾸만 바뀌는 mirror 다가온 한계가 널 감싸면 기억하지 못할 거야 난 알고 있어
Whatever. Double S. We lost the dumbass fucking. They ought to change the bottom. Oh. Is she energy? No, divine grace. Unfortunately. Ooh. Put down as you're not in the mood, but you can run this. all good one down the set. Ooh. Okay. And then I'll just convert one of these. That's fine. Convert one of these. Crit rate, attack rate, for us.
Y pensaron que me iba a caer, pero no, de su mala vibra a mí me protegió. Y por más que me dieron el pie, no alcanzó, porque igual maté la liga y al final se me dio.
Ooh! There's one of the crit rate and attack.
Pensaron que me iba a caer, pero no, de su mala vibra a mí me protegió.
Your woman looking good? Yeah, I just got her. What's recommended? Just double S or triple S for Brahma? Or is it like the full potential? What's up, Billo? It's been a while. Ultimate? No, I meant for like the dupes. Is it better to triple S or double S? But also ultimate. What do you mean ultimate? You mean it's better to roll ultimate? Does her ultimate form skill up ultimate damage? Is that why? I mean the max rank? Wait, what do you mean the max rank? Huh? You mean this? Omega? I'm not doing Omega. You meant Omega. No, but for real though, is double S just fine? Or does she need triple S? Double S is just fine, right? I kinda wish. I don't know, I just came back to the stream. Oh, okay. I need more EXP. How does one get more EXP? Oh, I know how. I haven't done the story yet. How long is the story? I just do a lot of like the side content. What does this do? Oh, it's a sigil chooser. Oh, I have a lot of those. I haven't used these guys. I've been rolling RNG. I've never actually used them. I should actually use them. How good is Brahma? What does she do? Is she a DPS or a support? What is this thing? Hybrid? What does she do as a support then? What does she give me as a support? And what does she do as a DPS? Is she like AoE, single target nuke, and so on? What is it? You really don't know? Damn, what the fuck? I wonder how I should go Cali. You gotta use mass stamina, which is fine. I need spam stamina. I can get her kid up. Yeah, I saved it for a long time. I want to make it scene. I'm gonna delete this scene. I'm gonna trash this scene. I have one people do it. I don't know if it's reflection or not. I don't even know what that is. What is that? Is that too loud? I don't know what that is. So I don't know if that's a flex or not. I actually don't know what that is. I think I need like a fucking wind element, right? Oh, no. Putting box in where you go. Oh! You see her. Oh, I got a warper, right? One purple and get 5k. Ah. Let me see. What's her warp? What is her warp? Let's see. Her warp is... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm just gonna look at the Google Doc real quick. Warp. Let me look at Brahma's warp real quick. Slot 1, 2, choose power up melee. Max this up. Max up everybody here. Zumble is my first character to be at level 100. I have a couple level 100s, not a lot, but I still need a lot of EXP tickets. Power up melee, they said, right? The warp is power up melee. The 1 and 2. How about melee plus the executioner? The executioner. What's your melee? Slot 3 for EM Flux plus Telepathize Force Field 1 for the other. EM Flux? Telepathize Force Field 1. Oh, this is insane. Both the Google Docs agree on the warps. Apparently. What else is next? It says for 5 and 6, choose based on team. Cognition, iteration, blue code. Data shattering. What? Oh, cognition. What? Yeah, anyways. So, cognition iterated or Aether Shadow, evolution particle on the way. What's Aether Shadow? Does she do abnormal status? Evolution particle on the way. Or on the way. Wait, hold up. Does she do status? I think so. This is the weapon? This is the weapon? Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, Aether Code. I don't think so. Unless it's like her team. I guess that's what they mean. I guess that's what they meant by choose based on your team. Okay. So. The Aether Shadow Evolution Particle Armor Breaker. Evolution Particle 3. Which is skill plus 3. Or Aether Shadow. Probably not this. Armor Breaker. I guess we'll just do this then. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. I forgot about I was doing this. But I needed this. I need. Also, I guess I should build Callie as well, because I'm getting a free triple S offer, right? So I should build Callie. What is Callie shit actually? Oh, I see. Okay. I need more whatchamacallit. This shit. Does this burn more stamina? Oh wait, hold on. You know what we can do? And then we can swap this for this. I can farm cows shit. Plus. What is this? What a thing. This thing. Interesting order. I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting conflicting. I guess I'll just do this for now. As a support there. Still a long way to go, huh? I wish there was raid option for this. You know? So I don't have to like spam this. I kinda wish there was a raid option. So I could just sweep this through. Why don't you just kick the ball like it's a fucking soccer ball? Alright, so this because I was running out of this for some fucking reason. Alright, let me put Kali's shit on. This says 1 to D equal by 6. The main issue is I don't have Kali's weapon though. Unless they give it to for free. Did they give it for free? Yeah, I don't have that shit. I do not. I have to buy it. The fucking sigil shop. I wonder if they give you a free Kali weapon. I'd be curious to know if they give you a free Kali weapon. Well, we can check. No, not really. Just give them more loops. More loops. Yeah, not really. It's a shame. Kali's cold. You have to use the best for Zapaka. You can also consider what you want, but do not want to jump over. You have to use the best for So red or yellow? I don't even have that much shit. I just realized because I burned it on fucking Brahma. Alright, hold up, Brahma. Look at you with your shit. So what does this do? Emission ticket. Oh wait. They sell this. Still for now.
あらごとならカーリー姉にお任せ。俺は強いぜ。付き合ってやるよ。おいおい、まさかこの程度か。逃げ場はないわよ。もう終わりにしよう。これは希望を守る一撃。好きだらけだよ。面倒な相手ね。まさかこの程度か。逃げ場はないわよ。くらえ。反省の時間だよ。後悔しても遅いから。俺様をここまでたぎらせるとはな。付き合ってやるよ。吠えろキラン。それじゃ後片付けしよっか。
Oh, okay. I guess I can't do any more of this because I gotta wait for this shit to finish. This is whatever.
Esse é o toque Faili, é o prato da
Whatever. Before this, I guess we should do the other things. What's it called? Other than done doing the damage. I died. What the fuck? Why is it this hard? Because I'm killed it. I'm killed it. IT, we got, I think that's win, right? This is light. Nice. I can probably do light, unironically. Do we do dim the layer? I don't know about window. Actually, hold up. Let me try something. Hold up. I wanna try something. This is fucking. Let me try. I just want to see how he performs. That's not a lot of damage. What the fuck? Why was a lot of damage there?
の始まりに貴様に終焉の時を告げよう。はっこれで十分だ。行けちりものこさん。無にキスがこの終わり解くと味わう。よく天上天下優位が続行。
Do I have to like max the How do you play it properly? I wonder. Can I just solo deep? 長き白昼の始まりに。こいつは痛いぜ。よし、頃合いだな。貴様に終焉の時を告げよう。終わりだ。ちりものこさん。響け、長き白昼の始まりに。この結末はすでに決まっていた。それ、そりゃ東大の明かりに導かれるように。食らうがいい。感謝してあげる。こいつは痛いぜ。どうだ。I Honestly, not bad considering she's so low. But I get it. You can't use a Curry like this. You need more win units to carry. This, however, I can win this. Solo maybe? I don't know.
心配いらないよ。私に任せて。いいね。ありがとう。感謝してあげる。ここ。いや、皆こそ。私の力を。ここに集まれ。打ち砕く。さあベル、あなたが輝く時を任せて。暁の光を向かい、世界に夜明けを。
De balinha, nós tá...
Maybe with bit automation I can actually make this. Keyword, I think. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh so close! Try again. Oh. Can we have a happy birthday? Oh wait. Got it. We'll just do fuck hit me there? Come on. I should have saved the block.
Baby, calm down, calm down. Girl, this your body, put in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Yo, you sweet like phantom, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, you know that if I'm young down, oh young down. Don't tell me no, 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 whoa, 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 oh, 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 oh. Baby, come
Hey, what's up, man? Captain 5 just a Captain 5 with Dougie? Nice. Gotta love this gladiator chick. The world is big as fuck. Which way? Oh! Forgot about that. Yeah, I guess. Bro, how does what? Female? Not old man, just old man. I mean, old lady? They got all the
よし、たまに終焉の時を告げよう。全力でいきます。塵物こそくらえ、消し飛べ。
Give me a full one, please. I might have to juice Kali or some shit. I don't know.
Can I be honest? I still want your hands up on my body. You still make my heart beat fast Ferrari. With me in the wave, but in the morning. Do you still want me? Can I be honest? I still want your hands.
Why don't they make a single health bar instead of just having a billion health bars? I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I just realized I should get her ult recharge. Does it matter? Yeah. I'm just tired. But yeah. Did you do a cheese shot for Ricardo when you first played Counter-Strike? What was the cheese shot? I don't remember. Gonna do quick anyway. This one was more about fun. I don't remember.
Nani?
You were saying all the right things all night long, but I can't seem to get you over here to help take this off. Baby, can't you see? This goes off fitting on me, and the heat coming from the speed. I'm about to go, I don't think you know. Telling you to loosen up my buttons, babe, but you keep fronting. Say what you gon' do to me, but I see nothing. Telling you to loosen up my
Maybe a triple S. I don't know.
We were good, we were gold. Kind of dream that can't be sold. We were right till we weren't. Built a home and watched it burn. I didn't wanna leave you, I didn't wanna lie.
What time is it?
Started to cry, but then remembered
I don't know if I'm on or not.
I can buy myself flowers.
I could push MV hard back to like.
Say things you don't understand.
To like tomorrow.
I can take myself dancing, and I can hold my own hand. Yeah, I can love me better than you can. Can love me better. I can love me better, baby. Can love me better. I can love me better. Paint my nails cherry red. Flash the roses that you left. No remorse, no regret. I forget every word you said. Oh, I didn't wanna leave, I didn't wanna fight. Started to cry, but then remembered I can buy myself flowers. And my name in the sand. Talk to myself for hours. Say things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing, and I can hold my own hand. Yeah, I can love me better than you can. Can love me better. I can love me better, baby. Can love me better. I can love me better, baby. Can love me better. I can love me better.
Resets on Wednesday.
But then remembered I can buy myself flowers. And my name in the sand. Talk to myself for hours. Say things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing, and I can hold my own hand. Yeah, I can love me better than. Yeah, I can love me better than you can. Oh, I can love me better, baby. Oh, I can love me better, baby. 알아, 사랑, 숨겨온 하루 시대로 유비랑 나 비매시 페리치라 알아 알아
Oh wait, what the fuck is that?
피카소 잡다기
Holy shit! Wait. Oh crap! Fuck, I fucked up here. It was supposed to be blue and I pressed red. know. Close? Okay. Alright, I guess we try to do a story. If I can... I'm trying to think if I can do this shit in time and then do MD hard later. I'm trying to think. Oh shit, wait, cutscene? Wait, what, just a cutscene?
じめっとした空気が漏れているぞ、パール。
は
何？今のは今日のような合言葉だ。
だったら今日でいいじゃん。知らんけど。にしても
Yeah, she got some big ass jokes.
私が来るって分かってるなら出迎えてくれてもよくない？
いくらお前であろうと、実際に合言葉を聞くまでは気を許せないからな。だが、それでよい。
めんどくさ。
なぜならマハメルはパールが知恵を絞り、カーリーが力で解決。そしてボンは高みの見物。
逆にこんなだらしないボスを紹介するのは気が引けるんだけど。で、マジで連中に手を貸すの？
古い友人の頼みならば無下にはできんからな。さて、歓迎の準備でもするか。
止めるもの。真っ先に以来、やりこれこそが極めつけだが、俺は意見できる立場。
やあクベーラ、
ゴイル
支配人はよしてくれ。
今の私があるのは
口の、
あそこは
なるほど。
これ
このパーティーはビジネス暗黒。もし
ご案
君は
おキビカ会長。
Whoa!
ちょうど
ならいいタイミングね。ライフテックの席は向こうにあるのだけど、人が少なくて、それでパーティーが始まる前に挨拶回りをしていたところなの。
I am back. of hot for NPC though. I ain't
と
gonna
ころ
front.
でパ
まさか
知り合いじゃなくて友人よ。
そういえば
他愛のないわ。
ああそう
これは
ワインは飲む
ユニオン。
もし
あ、
ええ
こちら
何十
それ
あら
関係
二度目会いに
え
とにかくキリカ様
会長
何を
送ります。おお、ありがとうございます。このお礼は
この方がユニオンアビト。マハメルもボクシングを授業にしてるんだろう。なら話が合うんじゃないか。挨拶が
それでは
マハ
あいにく
おへ
おし我々
ついでそれにお前の言葉を借りるならランビルがお前たちから逃げ
おい、まだ動きはないのか。もうユーティニの姉貴バーニーにしても姉貴全員今だ。
早く降りやがれ。車がそのざまじゃ守る意味なんてねえだろ。
おやパーティーの演出でしょうか。
それで
彼女はこういうこと。
それは暗黒が。
そうですか。お時間ありがとうございました。マンダビア理事長。問題は失礼な。それは生きることです。
おい姉貴の言葉が。
これは姉貴早いな。ブーツを積んでずらかるよ。
煙はギャーリーの方。あれは
各位バッチリ打ち合わせ通り頼みます。
早く逃げない。けどその前にボイスレコーダーを。よし、録音データは無事だ。ヒルカとマンダリアの発言に。
作戦成功。バッチリ計画通りでしたね。
What? Wait. Oh no. Oh. That's his trials.
Eh, 急を要するジューリンは知能士の調査はコルグが主導していますし、マハメルも協力してくれるはずですので。
二人ともひょっとしてね。
Whoa, what the fuck? You have a new skin?
それに、でもずっと画面とにらめっ
Of
こ
course
して
you got a new skin.
そう来なくちゃ。以前教えてもらったけど、シャシバートって。オッケー。アドミンさんの分も買ってくるから。
まるで協力、そのような事態を迅速に把握できるようにするために約束を設けたのだ。マハメルの連中がおかしな動きを見せるようなら早急に対策。その判断がまともであることを祈ろう。 して奴の件は機密事項に触れ言わせてもらうが、そちらとて伏せていることはあろう。ならば互いに目を。
緑子ちゃんと紅子ちゃん、いやーごめんね、待たせちゃって。じゃあ早速アジトに案内してあげるさ。どうして遅れたかってと、あとは次はもっとサスペンションのいいやつ用意しとこっかな。あ、それはそうと、ここに滞在する君たちにはその刺激を解消してくれることを期待しそう。氷ぶっちゃけど、てかさ、さっきコルムとそういやギャーリーの連中に君たちのことよく言われるけど、全然そんなんじゃない。なのにめまいを起こすくらい仕事を押し付けられるし。
もしよければ。
いいの？サンキュー。今度そう肩肘張らずにチーズにてなわけで。
誓いを果たすために私は戦うよ。いや、今こそ私の力を敵や魂に打ち砕く。いやここ行くよ。燃える魂を導きます。いやここもう終わりにしましょう。お願い、私のこの剣で今を切り開く。ここ打ち砕く。いや撃破。彼らの魂に今こそ私の力を。いやここよかったです。終わったね。みんなを守れてよかった。
で、なんでそんな物騒なもん。それ
んなもん。
ごめん。
もちろん違う。兄貴、いいっすか？企業に身を移すか。
ってことはランビルから金で雇われた口か。
それはそれだが雇われ。
なるほど。けどあのランビルが強盗させる。
昨日の夜
トワイライト
ユーティニだ。
ランビルのやつ君のへえ、マジか。はい、これで君たちもあいつに従う必要はなくなったっしょ。おもちゃを片付けて私らのテリトリーまで行けば。にしてもどっち結構。なるほどね。ひょっとしてね
え、いえ全然
ご覧の通り。もちろん。
ひょっとしてですが。
そういえばそうだったね。フィーリング？
そういう意味では。
まあね。だからパールって呼ばれることの方が多いかな。君いいあだ名でしょ。はいはい。ごめん、行き先変更。
クベーラさんって
そこまでし。いや、さっき緑子ちゃんに
そうだ、人型で3メートルくらいはあった。幸いもっと早く来てくれれば。
パールさん、この
紅子ちゃん。なるほど。だから
嗅覚。
よし、じゃあこうしよう。
大丈夫、ちゃんと気をつけるから。いえ、あの子は大丈夫ですよ。全てを守るって決めたから。
ちょっと でも
あそこにある車も急ぎで用意したものなんだが、どうしてすぐダメになっちまうんだか。
ここ今こそ私の力を。やあ私もやあ打ち砕く。
そっちの心力を感じ取った。もうすぐだ。
この先行き止まりになってるんですけど、本当に合ってます？
いや、そんなはずはない。もう少し辺りを調べてみてくれ。
もううるさいわね。オスキス、私に代わりなさい。一瞬で決めてやるわ。ネオ、こっちに来てからすごく機嫌が悪くなってる気が。ちょっと普通に伝わってるんだけど。はあ、ごめんなさい。
Oh, God.
また一歩理想の今に近づけたね。
ご新規4名様。
ああ、先にこいつを渡しておく。
何その売れない役者みたいな演技。いやいやいや、会話の流れ的に
出血がひどい。
ずいぶん
心が狭いやつが何。
まさかこの応急処置、それじゃあ改めてですね。
とりあえず
待てパール、お前尾行の確認はしたか？
ああ、多分大
こちらも命がけなんだ。
ユーティに。
Interesting.
この人たちは
今普通に。
で、こっちは。
おい待て。
文句が。
たく、あたいはトワイライトソーンつうギャングのリーダーをやっててね。マハメルとは長いこと協力し合ってんだ。すまない、今本当はよ。
そんなところだね。それでこれ
知らないよけど、
絶対にダメですからね。
ここからアジト
そいつはありがたい。
間違いなく。とはいえ今はあれまだ一人は怪我人なんで、こうなったら頑張って時間を稼ぎますか。厄介なやつは私に任せ。
いやいや、そこはボンに任せるべきだろう、パール。
最高の助っ人。
また命知らずが現れた。遅すぎる。貴様に。
Oh, I should have done a hold down. I just realized something. I didn't realize I could do that.
くらえ。いけ。はっ。無にキスがいい。いくら来ようが無意味だ。終わりだ。はっ。いけ。くらえ。これが破壊だ。ちりものこさん。いけ。はっ。この結末はすでに決まっていた。おうおう、それで攻めてるつもりか？遅すぎる。食らうがいい。よし、これは貴様に終焉の時を告げよう。はっ、うせろ。ちりものこさん。ボンがいれば安心安全大安泰。
り本命はこれがね、あんず
あれ
親しみやすくて良いだろう。歓迎の証とでも思ってくれ。話せる
本当で
いいよ。なーにではボンは先に戻るぞ。ふむエーテルゲイ
ストップボス、後片付けしとかないと。
ブラフマさん
すべて手品。こんなこともできるぞ。皆の衆ボンの手をよーく見るのだ。
追っ手は
安心しろ。お前たちを追っているやつは全員
ここから数ブロック先はてか
先に入
それは構わんって言ってたら来たわ。さっきご君は
そのでも部屋
クベーラーボス。
そっか。
はいはい
別に
散歩って
それ、でももちろん北区のギャングとか。ごめんなさい、変な。そうなんですか。それじゃあ気を取り直してまずはマハメルを案内しますね。
すまないね。それよりお前さんはアインソフィーのそういや敵味方の分別はちゃんとつけてよう借りね。
よかった。お昼ご飯はとそうだ。
別にいいよ。こんななりじゃ怖がらせちまうだけだしね。それにうっかり父親あたい勝手一応そういうどうやらそういや前に連れ逃げのあいつなのに死んじまったら
まさか
あたいらが所詮ルールを作りみんなに
それについて昔のギャだからこそそんな時いずれにせよまずは
ああ感謝するよ姉貴。
カーリー姉だ。ベルオ
リラちゃん
There's a lot of yeah.
この人
まだ
それじゃあ一緒
あります。しかもなのででもそれにさて子供たちが宝に
I wonder how many stage protectors there are.
今開けるこれギャーリーでは需要実験とならあとこれでもその姿勢はありがとう。宗藩と司法院のために動いてくれて。
言いたかったら遠慮。よし分解と再構築、これがボンの権能よ。さてして
どうって今すぐには分かりませんよ。
でそれは頂上しないわ。知能種の権主任という確かに良識のあるものならばそう言いたくなる。できないんですか。
できる北区の衝突はだからですね。私もそう思います。けど
カーリー姉さん、
そもそもこの件はお客さんが考えることではないんでさあこれがでも
傷が癒えたばかりの羊さんにとって太陽を追いかけるのはとっても危険なことでした。一歩進んだそこでタカさんは羊さんにこう告げます。お前太陽だけどいい匂いがする。じゃじゃーん。ちょっといやそれじゃあみんな先にカーリー姉さんにありがとうって言おうか。というわけで目先のことに集中した方が良いという結論に至った。その方がよっぽどマシに見えるからな。つまるところそれを知ってもなお
ってことは箱も上にある感じ。あれって結局何だったわけ。なるほど。そんで私が来た途端話が止まっちゃったみたいだけど、ひょっとしてランビルの件だったりする？
何？それより
倉庫で思い出した。緑子ちゃんにさ、 時間があればブラックマーケットに行ってみるよう伝えといてよ。
無論です。何でもそしてお尻彼女の仲間思いの強さについてはあなたも十分知っているでしょ。
今入り弾そうしかブラフマーはようこそパーピアスの宝庫へ。もちろん名付け親は、
これ
それこそ一つなるほど、
とても似てる私に。
おいおいおい、
私好きでこんなことをしてると本気で思ってるの？どきなさい。
嘘だろ。
裏切り者は。レオ、やめて。
14 out of 41. What is this? Mission multiple times by mistake. But I don't understand. Hold on. I mean, isn't this shit like? Oh, come on, wait 41 stages. Okay, so hold on. We have 41 out of 14 left. Each one is 3. So 27 divided by 3. There's about 9 more stages. Oh. 9 more stages, you say? Gotta use her? Fuck.
Ah, お目覚め？
今後はどこへ？ああ、それに彼女の彼も弁償とかは気にしなくていい。一応ボスには
ベニコちゃん。
いいですけど、絶対食べ物だけじゃ足りないでしょ。今ヒーター持ってくるね。
パールさんってうちでいうところの修正さん。
管理者といってもスタイルは10人十色でも普段はあんなでもいざという時
そう聞くと、
ランビルの薬がここにいやとりあえず
了解です。それじゃあ後でオシリスちゃんの様子も見に行かないとね。
あれそんな赤いそれで
まあそういう
もしかしてことそうけどそれじゃあ新ビタあるな。試合も終わる頃だし早くか
ようか
ランビルあんた
けど
小競り誰が今の
この俺
だったら
こんな
最後に今だから
一人で俺たちの相手をしてくれると嬉しい
でしょ。ちなみに入院の手続きは済ませてきた？
はあ？意味わかんねえこと抜かしてんじゃねえぞこの甘。
殺しは俺の方でもみ消しといてやる。だからとっととブツを見つけろ。 マシなやつはいねえのか。お前らついてこい。
それはい決めるよ。それ償わせてやる。100倍で罪の重さを思い知れ。それはいキャーあの世で罪を償って。それはあどうだ。はいそれそれもう大丈夫だよ。お姉さんが解決したから。ランビル、マハメルに手を出すやつ。
ギャーリマハメル。まあそれも当然かもしんねえが、なんたってここはギャーリ
カーリーね。
マハメルが撃ってきた。
バカ言ってんじゃねえぞ。撃ったのはお前らだろうが。
しまった。
誰だ。
ブラフマ。
ギャーリーではそこそこ流しかし
言ってろ。
誰がボス。
平気か。
うんなんとか。
I forgot to use her. Ah, crap! I still gotta use her. Okay.
「わかりました。それにしてもとにかくここまで今のあなたなら私言いたくない。あの時ももしアドミンさんもし何かあればすぐに連絡してください。必要なら
お疲れ様です。ええ、そういえばボスなので本当の姿とは少し違うんですけど、ちゃんと大人の姿に変わることもあるんです。剣道を使って。全然平気ですよ。あんなの子供の頃からしょっちゅうありましたし。まあ2日か3日に1度くらいの頻度でしたけど。ギャング今は昔ボスもクベありがとう。ランビルの私もごめんなさい。今口にしたことなら君たちにも同じことを言うよ。だってもう仲間だし。
シティに調査？そういうことなら私も一緒に。それでも心配しないで。なんかそういう意味じゃない。
ここは私に任せて。
Puzzle. Let's go, come on, let's go. Oh, fuck. Okay, fine.
絶対食い止めてみせる。罪の重さを思い知れ。それそれはいふっこのはっそれそれキャーこの痛みをたける雷に全力の一撃。そらそれあの世で罪を償って。はいそれ がみんなを守れたね。そう、こんな多くの、そしていや私、あとは知能種のこととか本当だね。今の作業者アナントオージャスとライフテックのマークが入ってた。
ああ、ダメだ、寝る。考えるのはその後。
ヒンサーが経営してるショップ、ここに何か用があるの？
やあ。
でも
おい、小じき。ああ、てめえ。こいつら。
私は
そういうことならわかりやした。ではどうぞ中。もちろん知っておりやす。俺もそっち側に片足を突っ込んでる身なんで、今はこんななりをしてやすが、昔は選抜試合に出るほどの腕前だったんですぜ。ああ、そういやだ。
半年前ってことは
さすがにそこまでは。今の俺はただのしがないご来店ありがとう。
戦略法、逆に言えばそれは両方か。でもてかそれどういう意味？あそこにはギャーリー、まさか。
We're halfway there, apparently. Wow, there's a lot of fucking dog shit here. Oh yes, I can finally use my own team. Fucking finally.
北区にて、もともと現在建設予定地にはユニオンアービトレーションによる警備強化が検討されており、同時に
主要あと
兄貴、クロル様、石を投げやっべ。は？本当のならだ。
やめて。
カーリー。
そこまで。ひょっとして
助かったぜカーリーね。ほら行こうぜ兄貴。
待って、まだね。あなたがある意味もしギャーリーってカーリー、そして先ほども申しましたが、フォトンレール、なるほど、申し訳ございません。そのあたりは暗黒、それほどまでに
各バッチリ打ち合わせ通り頼みます。バッチリ期待に応えてみせます。すっごい好機到来です。さようなら、安らかに。
行くぞテウト、プランアルファだ。
バッチリ承知です。きっちり決めます。フィニッシュ。はっ、これはどうです？最終章の幕開けです。バッチリ期待に応えてみせます。作戦成功。バッチリ計画通りでしたね。
兄貴たち、納得でき。そう遠くまでは行ってねえな。オーカー、てめえ行くぞ。よし。
まさか仕留められるのは貴様ら半分だけ。
so hungry.
おはあ、そっか。で、まあそれで当たりならいろいろと進むだろうしね。
了解した。もし望むならすぐに応援を送ろう。にしてもしかり、あとは肝心な時に通信を切らなければ。
それマジで言ってる？そこまでや。
緑子が目を覚ま焦っても仕方がないだろう。とにかく話せ。奴が逃げ。ちょうど。はい。というか今ちょうどと言いました？せっかく修正。はい。ありがとう。あんた勇気と無謀の違いっつ。あの状態を見たら何の準備もなく近づかないでしょ。なわけないでしょ。けど次はないわよ。慰めならいらないわ。いい？よく聞きなさい。何よオシリス、邪魔しないで。その話はしたくない。余計気分が悪くなるわ。誰がいつ助けを求めたわけ？あんただ。何か思い出したら世間話程度には話してあげてもいいわ。あの子が言いたいのはです。それっぽい情報がないかホズルさんにも聞いてみたんだけど、もしあの人が知ってるのなら。作戦開始。皆さん落ち着いてきっちり決めちゃいましょう。受けた方には必ず。そこすっごい好到来です。さっさと退場してください。
What was that? The fuck? I just got shot at?
バッチリ期待に行こう。行くぞテウト。プランアルファだ。バッチリ承知です。きっちり決めます。フィニッシュ。はっ。そこ。最終章の幕開けです。ほらほら。作戦成功。バッチリ計画通りでしたね。
覚悟はできてん。
ハゲタ
てめえ
あれが
ま世間被告サラリオ被告6死にいいかシャシバートじゃなくてそれは確かにあのならばてめえも同じ考え。いい勝者は生き敗者は死ぬだったな。なら
カーリーネ、そんなこと言ってる場合。
大丈夫。とにかく君は安全な場所に隠れてて、隙を見つけて。
遅かったじゃねえか。
あんた
おい
それ
もっといずれにせよ勝者は生き敗者はこれでいいだろう。
I actually can't use my own characters again. Fucking hell. I wish it just let us use our own characters instead of using these story trial characters.
こちらの方々は基本的に案内を。
ではどうぞこちらへ。
お願いします。その点にございません。利害ところで工業団地私シティですが、この答え無論でそろそろお時間です。本日の商談は実に有意義でした。
お飲み物は。では
おそらく心配いらないよ。私に任せて。
God, please don't have another
戦
puzzle.
術が作ったものなんだし、きっと大丈夫だよ。ほら急ごう。成功したみたいだね。次はどうします？他のカメラを見つけよう。じゃあカメラ探しハッキングスタート。 願い、私の呼びかけに応えて。私は止まらないよ。
Wait, now what? Oh, I gotta do this for all of them.
これはアドミンさん。それに飾られてる花も違うからよく似た部屋だと思うよ。怪しいところ。私も同じこと思ってた。この場所は一体実験室かな。あ、手術台もあるよ。なんか怪しいな。一応取っておこう。嘘、早くリモート操作を解除しないと。アドバイザーさん、まだ終わらない。口を挟むよ。こちらこそなんと特にございません。
You fighting? Is this a fight? Give us an extra trial character.
もう急に確かに。
おー
それまるで私。よいそのもしくはでも最初のオシリスちゃんの予想はまるでうちの会社みたいだよね。あんた
ほう、俺
マハメもちろん
よくなってる弱だからほう。
ボス、よかった。無事だった。カランザの兄貴が殺された。
誤解だ。スズメバチはあんたに下る。そうかそうか。でもよ、プリトビか殺す。おい、聞いたか女。てめえんとこのボスが
やめろ。
やっとお出ましか。
ボス、
あまりにお前の帰りが
いや
司会だって。
ほら
漫談、領事、約束を。
3日後だブラフマ。それまでに準備を整えておけ。
私たち。アドミンさん、あれはピース。アドミンさん、大丈夫ですか。アドミンさん、オシリスちゃん、こっちに来て。この調子で行こう。おい、今こそ私の力を。やっ、打ち来る。ここ。それ。彼らの魂。それ。ここ。冥界に導きます。また一歩理想の今に近づけたね。
襲名さん。ああ、カーリー、取引成立だ。エーテルゲイザーの帳簿をもう一つ追加してくれ。
悪くねえ腕だ。グレモリンのおい。そうしに急ぐことはその辺について。
アドミンさん、新力が遮断されてる。これ報告書に書いてあった検証じゃない？
Big fish.
私に任せて。やっ。
よし。俺に勝てるわけがなかろう。
霊界に導きます。
逃がさん。
やっ。
死ぬがよい。
私の力よ。やっ。
遊びはここまでだ。
燃える魂に導きます。もう終わりにしましょう。
さあ、色気切ってみろ。
私の呼びかけに応えて。
ウォーミングアップはここまでだ。てめえらを消してからブラフマを仕留めるとしようじゃねえか。
私の
なるほど。お前がベルダンディか。確かにチューリング様に似てやがるぜ。だが強さは全然だ。
打ち砕く。ここ。
私
や。私も。ここ。
そんじゃお別れと行こうぜ。
霊界へこの剣で今を切り開く。行きます。もう終わりにしましょう。
俺を楽しませてみろ。
終わったね。みんなを守れてよかった。何やってんのよ。早く変わりなさい。もうあんたに使いこなせるわけない。そういう自殺行為は私たち研究バカたちがやってくれるかもしれないでしょ。いいからとっとと変わりなさい。今の焼肉を取り。あんたね、本当に変わる気あるの？はい、今目音と変わりますね。
相変わらず数だけは多いな。モディファイやったのはそれに俺が
だからなんだっていうの。そっか。
ロバナか。ああ。でということはマンダウィア絡みか。こちらでも奴について調べたんだ。
ロバナのこと？それってただ真面目に話す。いえでも実際ベルは軽いかすり。怪我変すぎます。
時間なあ、そうだ。
ならば早朝
それで
門の勘でそろそろ時間だが始めないの。そんな不満
なら私
各派
当たり前。ボスが
確かに。それに消そうと思えばいつでも消せる。だから
おい姉貴、さあ少しでも怪しい奴がいたら容赦なくぶっ放しな。
人よくですだ。フリーそれに真実を追い求めることに命を懸ける連中も
地雷それに
実は
無事だが。
そう雨が
何
別ボンはまあこちらは全体の
なるバカバカしいな。ヒーロ
おいおい
一枚か
だが
無知だから。
では
しかそうこちら
本当に
我々
ギャリー新たな当時ならばいいか。だが結果はどうだ。アビ教官そのお前たち
黙れブラフマ。
すまん。
たかが
の
わかだが
先
お前
立場
価値など
この攻撃
そうか念押ししておでは
残念だが
もう少し
その言葉さて今貴様には2つの道が用意されている
こればかりは氷ねまあねそっか実はでもしカーリー姉が出かけるなら車庫や窓からは出ないよう伝えといて
何の用なの？
いやー、逆
そうだ。
別にそんなの聞く。どうするか決めた。
一つ相談。ボスは戦えないってこと。そっちも。
それ自分をどうやら例えば
そりゃギャーリーのそんな
でもまさかただそれが問題は私と
戦争だね。そうなっても止めない。
だって
けどパールは
向き不明カーリ
ーどちらも違う。アジムやユーテにそんな人
カーリーはさそれを食べたら出る。答えは簡単。あの夜でそのおかげでカーリーがどうした極端な話郷に行っては郷に従えってよ。
さてやれ
理事長あれは一体
Yeah, this has some high def fucking cutscenes. What the fuck?
Hello, motherfucker.
What the fuck, Spans? What's up? Oh, she got small. I thought it was a good game. She has big boobs. You can't see? I'll show you after this. I started playing Pagan Mobile. FC Mobile? What the fuck is FC Mobile? Basically, FIFA. Oh.
俺は希望を守る一撃。隙だらけだよ。反省の時間だよ。
That game was shit. The FIFA game? Is it because it's pay to win or some shit? So boring. So there was no pay to win? Oh, Mom Lashes. Alright, I'll show you. She has big tits. She has big tits. Who is she? I haven't leveled her yet. Let me take off her skin though. There we go.
この服かなりいいね。大切にするよ。
Look. Small boobs? They're literally normal sized boobs. They're literally normal sized boobs. For gacha standards, you wouldn't even like big boobs. She's kind of hot though, I ain't gonna lie. Look at this. I should level her. Oh, let me finish this fucking story. What am I doing? Finish the story. I'm on like literally the last one. She has big boobs. To be fair, Parvati has big ass boobs. But so does Brahma in her adult form. Brahma in adult form has big ass boobs, like even her little form she has big ass boobs, but like her goddess form, she has big ass boobs, like holy shit. Butt ass naked. That's her goddess form. She's not butt ass naked. What is this? Yeah, but look at Parvati. She has some big ass titties. They made her fucking armpits for Parvati so fucking detailed.
この娘が使っている騎士バカなことを言うな。なるほど。シューハンやアインソフィーの連
マンナビア理事長武器を捨て
そんな
最初からボスを殺そうとしていた人間が何を。まだあの人が生きてたことに感謝しておくんだね。エイジムだけしか狙わなかったの。
Why they got the same name as some Hindu goddesses? So this game has Greek, Roman, Hindu myths as characters. I'll show you what I mean. There's even someone named Asa or Osiris and so on. There's also Tyr. There's also Thoth. It's all Greek, Roman, Hindu myths, or legends in here, but as gacha characters.
というか、どうカラン誰？知り合い？
あれは先ほどの出来事は水この問題そこについてそこで私ならばライフテックは投資を撤回する。私から言えるのは手ぶらとはいい趣味じゃない。
やべえガキ二人になあそのおかげで
まあ欲を言えばあの彼女
そいつがどんだけ危ない過ぎたこと
They made Brahma a girl. I can't. Oh my god. Yep, they did. He's one of the most strongest and badass gods, and they made him a lolly. No, they made him a goddess. Well, yeah, he's badass here too. Well, she's badass here too. Like, I'll show you what I mean. Hold up. Let me see if I can. Lolita goddess. She transforms into an adult. What do you mean? She literally transforms into an adult. There we go. Like, watch. He transforms into a full-grown goddess. The transformation. And now she has a spear. This is Hera. Another, was it Roman or Greek legend? What did they make Zeus into? Zeus is not in here. Not yet, anyways. There is Dor. Dor is in this one. Dor is also a female. Let's see. There's also Odin. Odin is also in here. Thor, Odin. Oh, what the fuck? Gender. Not all of them are gender. Some of them are still male. Like Tyr. Tyr is a male. I'll show you. I'll show you all the gods. Wait, that's Brahma. I don't know if Zembo Tengu is a god. I don't think so, Jingu. I know Tyr is from one of the legends. Then you got Thoth, which I know is also from one of the myths and legends. I don't know about Verdandi. Artemis is in here. Then you know Brahma. Lingua, I don't know. Izanami is a famous Japanese one. The moon goddess or something like that. Tsukiyomi as well. I don't know about Selene. Then there's Hades. Hades is in this one as well, I forgot. I'm not a sensitive human, but if any other humans saw this, they can't. Because it's in the public domain. Those names. But yeah, we have Hades. This I think Hades is from, is it Greek or Roman? Then you have Osiris. You got Sekhmet. They will try to. You can't sue public domain names. Sekhmet. There's also Sekhmet. Sekhmet's in here. Hera. The other tier. You have Asura. Asura is also a female. Asura also has like multiple arms. I'll show you what I mean. Asura has multiple arms in this one. Asura. Here's Dor. This is Dor. Dor uses a hammer and a fist. Let me see if I can like the Thunder Hammer. And then she transformed her Thunder Hammer into a giant mecha fist. I don't know about him, I don't know about you. There's Poseidon. Poseidon is also in this one. Let's see. Oceanus is here. Scotty is here. Skull is also going to be in this game, actually. Scotty and Skull. Forgot about that. Anubis is in here. Athena. Marduk. Sobek. The other Osiris. Hermes is in here. I think Hermes is Greek, right? Leviathan is here. Apollo, Vidar, Basset. Yeah, Hermes is Greek, yeah. Hingu, Noirha, the other Hera, Heimdall, Holder. I don't know about Enlil. The other Tsukuyomi, the other Kali, Luwu, Hell, the other Leviathan. There's a lot of Greek, Roman, and Hindu gods in here, and Japanese gods as characters. Is this something? Oh. How long is this here for? 24 days? Okay. That's it, yeah. That's it for now. Wait, hold up, what is this? Oh, I didn't loop the thing. I was like, what? Okay, hold on. The only thing I have left is... It was this. Kali's the scariest goddess and they made her into a lolly. No, they didn't. Did you not just see Kali? She's tall as AF. Where's Kali? Look at her! Thunder goddess. She's not a lolly. You tall AF, man. She's tall AF. Then you have Darth. Darth is second man OP in this one. Let me change this to... If you take away her height, she looks like a lolly. She's not even wearing shoes! What height? She's literally barefoot. She would get taller if you gave her shoes. Will grant one common program and grant 2 adding reset points? Wait, what's that? Forget it. I don't know. In terms of like gacha standards, she's taller than most females. She's taller than Brahma. Actually, she's taller than Brahma. Well, not her goddess form, but like she's taller than her in her small form. If that makes any sense. Is this an MD? I don't know. This is a new game mode they just released. I don't know what the fuck this is. I'm just trying it out.
落ち着いてきっちり決めちゃいましょう。すっごい高到来です。さっさと退場してください。おりゃ行くぞテウト。プランある方だ。バッチリ承知です。きっちり決めます。フィニッシュ。バッチリ期待に応えてみせます。やっぱりあなたはいつも正しいみたいです。
Is this an MD? Oh, this might actually be like the version of an MD, because I'm getting cards. Still to be. Yeah, 6 seconds too long. Basically a Mirror Dungeon Dilemma, basically, maybe. Is this really spinning around me? Do I have a buff? I might call it 6 tomorrow, because I still have some phlegm in my fucking body. Maybe I'll just call in sick for work tomorrow. And just stay home tomorrow. We'll see. I wonder how long this is. Even if it was only one floor. Ooh. What exposure points? Blue Papa is actually kind of cool. God damn it, Spence. Yeah, they have team outs in this game. What is exposure points? What does that do? Oh, use exposure? No, that's Shimmer Crystal. What is this? Oh, we said keys are res. No, they definitely ripped off Limbus. This game is older than Limbus, Spence. This game released way before Limbus. There's a new game mode though? No, they had something like this before, but they trashed it and scrapped it because it was time consuming. This looks like there's only one floor though. If it's only one floor, then it's like better than Mirror Dimension, because like you just do this and you're done. I'm hoping it's one floor and there's not another floor after this. I do wanna. So like, if you looked up the earlier game modes for this, there was an early game mode. It didn't look like this, but it was similar in style, where you travel through each of these things, you choose buffs. I'm assuming this is their attempt to bring back that game mode, but different. Because there was an older game mode that was this, but bought this UI. There's nothing about similar racing kits that tickles my brain. Simulator racing? Like actual racing games? I like racing games in general, but most of them are fucking dog shit nowadays. I think the last game I played was Burnout 2. And that was like on the fucking GameCube. Or was it Xbox? It was one of those. I think it was the Xbox. You love Forza Motorsport? Yeah, my racing games are all from like the Xbox GameCube era.
受けた期待に応えてみせます最終章の幕開けです行くぞテウトプランアルファだバッチリ承知ですきっちり決めますフィニッシュこいつは
Oh, I do have swords spinning around me. What the fuck? I just realized. Was that doing damage to the boss? Decreases by 1, though the chance of getting epic or better program added increases. What now? There's another floor. What? The UI is the exact same but with a different style. It's like there used to be an older game mode. I'll show you what I mean. I don't know if it's still here or not. I'm pretty sure they took it off. It used to be somewhere here, but they took it out. So I guess this is their redone of the game mode. It used to be called something else. It's not called DV, but it was similar to DV. This is... Oh, you know what? Let's go. Can we gamble? 2 out of 2 floors, don't you see? Oh, I didn't see that. I like how we just dodged 2 hard bosses to get items. Chance to get a rare item, but you might have to fight a tough boss. I rolled and I dodged them both. Oh, I can reset this. Hold up. Entering battle grant is shield up. That was a gamble equipped before they went big. Oh, now I gotta fight a boss battle. I wonder how hard though. Oh, that's not that hard. It's just fucking sentinels. No fucking drones here. Dumbass drones.
バッチリ承知です。きっちり決めます。フィニッシュ。おりゃ。
残念でした。これはすっごい好機到来です。はっ、最終章の幕開けです。はっ、バッチリ来た。期待に応えてみせます。それがファロスの騎士よ。やっぱりあなたはいつも正しいみたいです。各位バッチリ打ち合わせ通り頼みます。バルテが期待に応えてみせます。最終章の幕開けです。そこさっさと行くぞテウト。プランアルファだ。バッチリ承知です。きっちり決めます。フィニッシュ。
What age in this game? Either 16 or 12. Peggy 16 or Peggy 12. Is one of these.
全力で行きます。ほらほら、バッチリ期待に応えてみせます。そこ。最終章の幕開けです。退場してください。
How do they got game ratings on Facebook?
作戦成功。バッチリ計
Game
画
ratings
通
on
りでした
Facebook? What do you
ね。
mean? What is game rating on Facebook?
各位バッチリ打ち合わせ通り頼みます。バッチリ期待に応えてみせます。さようなら安らかな。全力で行きます。行くぞテウト。プランアルファだ。バッチリ承知です。きっちり決めます。フィニッシュ。絡め取ります。あっさり片付けられちゃいそうですね。たっぷり感謝です。すっごい好機到来です。作戦成功。バッチリ計画通りでしたね。
How they go gaming on Facebook of 13 plus? Ah, okay. Is this actually 2 out of 2?
作戦開始。皆さん落ち着いてきっちり決めちゃいましょう。バッチリ期待に応えてみせます。最終章の幕開けです。行くぞテウト。プランアルファだ。バッ
ちり承知です。きっちり決めます。フィニッシュ。さっさと退場してください。ほらほら、絡め取ります。たっぷり感謝です。すっごい好機到来です。ほらほら、バッチリ期待に応えてみせます。ほらほら、そうね。絡め取ります。最終章の幕開けです。
Good night. Go to sleep. Later, man. Have a good night.
作戦成功。バッチリ計画通りでしたね。各位、バッチリ打ち合わせ通り頼みます。バッチリ期待に応えてみせます。最終章の幕開けです。ほらほら、おいでや。行くぞテウト。プランアルファだ。バッチリ承知です。きっちり決めます。フィニッシュ。外しません。おいでや。ほらほらほら、ほらほら、すっごい好機到来です。最終章の幕開けです。そこ、バッチリ期待に応えてみせます。ほらほら、たっぷり感謝です。ほらほら、最終章の幕開けです。おいでや、全力でいきます。バッチリ期待に応えてみせます。絡め取ります。ほらほら、ほらほら、ここから反撃するわよ。すっごい好機到来です。ほらほら、ほらほら、行きますよ。きれいさっぱり終わらせましょう。やっぱりあなたはいつも正しいみたいです。
Here's another fucking floor? What the fuck? How many are there?
作戦開始。皆さん落ち着いてきっちり決めちゃいましょう。バルケが期待に応えてみせます。最終章の幕開けです。さよなら安らかに。行くぞテウト、プランアルファだ。バッチリ承知です。きっちり決めます。フィニッシュ。これはどうです？ほらほらほらほら。すっごい好機到来です。ほらほら全力でいきます。バッチリ期待に応えてみせます。そうね。ほらほらたっぷり感謝です。おりゃ最終章の幕開けです。作戦成功。バッチリ計画通りでしたね。作戦開始。皆さん落ち着いてきっちり決めちゃいましょう。すっごい好機到来です。絡め取ります。全力でいきます。行くぞテウト、プランアルファだ。バッチリ承知です。きっちり決めます。フィニッシュ。バッチリ期待に応えてみせます。ほらほらさっさと退場してください。そこ。ほらほら、それがファロスの騎士よ。いい戦だ。バッチリ期待に応えてみせます。最終章の幕開けです。全力でいきます。ほらほら
Okay, I was sleeping. Oh shit.
すっごい好機到来です。バッチリ期待に応えてみせます。ほらほらそこ。最終章の幕開けです。ほらほらほらほら全力でいきます。おりゃたっぷり感謝です。ほらほらさっさと終わらせて。はっはっおりゃバッチリ期待に応えてみせます。絡め取ります。絡め取ります。はっおりゃ全力でいきます。きれいさっぱり終わらせましょう。すっごい好機到来です。絡め取ります。ほらほら歯を食いしばれ。
いつも正しいみたいです。
I might not even remember this. Are we done? Oh, this is actually just like MD on a microphone. That's cool. Guess let me boot up Limbus quick. Let's do this shit. Yeah, I wanted to do Brown Nose 2 today, but I don't have time, so I'll just do it next week. Yeah.
지금쯤인가 그 연약한 도련님이 점심 홍차를 대접받고 있겠군. 물어뜯긴 한쪽 팔이 제법 불편할 테지.
No new banners. Got it.
카니발 타임.
쟤네 고기라도 먹은 것처럼 기운이 솟잖아.
점 찍었네.
꿰뚫려라. 완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸. 먹어 치워라. 그거 그렇게 하는 거 맞아? 거의 손방망이인데.
합격장.
저거 봐. 쟤 휘청거리고 있다.
점 찍었네.
Let me actually watch. Wow.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
설명서를 맡아버린 손님들처럼 비틀거리고 있네. 한 접시 근사하게 먹여줄까? 와, 이거 잘 활용하면 우리한테 유리하게 될 수도 있겠는데? 와,
Let's go speed read.
엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한걸?
찾았나?
이번에 네 피분수. 부족해 차려졌지 않나. 적들이 치명상을 입은 상태네. 자, 다들 팔 걷어붙이고 시원하게 잠들 수 있도록
대성공이야.
침대볼을 깔아주자고.
신나. 노래 부를까?
꿰뚫려라.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
죄인인가?
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
추잡하네.
아류탄 초평의 육속이 따뜻한.
부족해 차려졌지 않아.
겉에. 오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단
고귀하게.
먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
가자. 또.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
죄인인가?
기체를 구성하고 있는 부위 중 하나가 파괴되었습니다. 이 틈을 파고들어도 좋을 것 같군요.
Rupture season trust. You see the teaser.
죄인인가?
Hong Lu teaser with the ego and the Heisho units. Yeah, I saw that. You mean that? The one with the 2 Heisho units? Well, then go get it. Just stopping you from getting the IDs. If you want the IDs, you can go get it. Really simple.
낙제점인가?
오, 기운이 솟는다, 단테. 가서 빨리 때려 눕히자고.
좀 찍었네.
Can just die so I can go do my mirror dungeon chores. Please die.
엄청난 공격이었어.
Please die.
만한걸?
Yes. Oh my fuck, you don't talk.
개체에게 일격을 가하는
Little
것은
bro
성공적으로
survived with 14
샴페인을
HP.
가져오기엔
Are you
너무
fucking
늦은
kidding
타이밍이긴
me?
하겠지만
떨거지는
이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면
You're dead.
모두의 희생을 기리며
I actually
축배를
survived with
드는
14
것도
HP.
나쁘지 않겠죠.
Trolling me here. I actually stole him with 14 HP. You funny
고인의
AF.
목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Go do our fucking chores real quick. Let's go do a mirror dungeon, or a weekly mirror dungeon. I need to pee though. Oh my god, I gotta fucking pee again. Gotta do man fuck. I got achievements? Oh, I must have forgotten. I must have forgotten. See. There's no new counter, right? I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I don't know why I thought there was a new cancel. I'm fucking bugged. Okay, so who here has the least points? Sinking apparently. I don't want to do tremor. I don't want to do charge either. Or rupture. I'm tempted to do burn. Honestly. I'ma do burn. Let's burn OP. I'll take this, we'll take this. I really gotta pee. I hope I just cleared this shit really fucking quick so I can go to bed. I'm tired, boys. I stream now. What is this? Should've picked 6. I didn't know we get that early. Let's look at the burn catalog. Where the fuck is it? No, it's not here. I remember there was a way to, I remember there was a way to like look up recipes. I think I do need this. Ashes to ashes. Again, I can take that. Well, I could just refresh. Though granted, I also do need burning intellect. Take ashes to ashes and dust to dust. How about ardent flower? Oh, okay. Ashes to ashes and dust to dust. And then we'll get the pot out of the dog shit though. Let's zoom.
묘스럽군.
Nice. Oh crap. Sheesh,
계획을
okay.
세워두면 이런 것도 어렵지
Okay.
않답니다.
That was a lucky roll right there. It was actually a lucky ass roll.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
I really gotta pee though. Like I actually gotta pee.
카론, 기다리는 거
Run away
못해.
and go pee. Oh,
100초만
or maybe not.
기다려줄게.
Or maybe not. Yeah, I guess you're right.
해체어가
Be right back.
진행하겠습니다.
I'm gonna go pee. I have to.
걷잡을 수 없다. 타올라. 적들이 저녁만 찾는 걸 맞춰버린 손님들처럼 비틀거리고 있네. 한 접시 근사하게 먹여줄까?
I do this shit. You can watch a video while I do this shit. Or I just speedrun this shit.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
Maybe I should just speedrun this shit.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸?
낙인을 새겨두고
본인의 승리. 좋아. 알맞게 먼지 덩어리 쏟아냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
버러지 같은
대성공이야. 가는 신나. 노래 부를까?
Let's just watch some videos while I do this shit. I want to relax.
제가 앞에 서죠. 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자.
싸움을
벽난로에 불도
끝내주겠어.
지피고 음식도 공격이었어.
So, is that real? Oh yeah. Bullshit, that's not real. It's real, Cell. Huh. It is real. Did you really have to? Yes. And I'll fucking do it again. Anyway, looks like your next challenger's here.
You will suffer for your insolence.
Kermit, what is this? Mortal Kombat, baby. Mortal Kombat. Hold on, how much is he paying you?
5,000.
Okay, I'll triple it if you face him in Mortal Kombat instead.
I accept.
You bitch!
Get over! Your suffering will be mildly pleasurable.
Oh my god, are you getting off on this shit?
Suffer!
Huh. Toasty.
나갈 수 없어.
We're getting ashes after this. Do I need pain of Stifle Rage? Back. No, I do not. Actually, where's the recipe? There we go, recipes. Actually just all ass. I didn't get shit here. I actually got Skama.
어머, 부탁드려요.
좋아. 얼른 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
So Snoop Dogg was involved in a hostage situation, and it somehow connects to the song Peanut Butter Jelly Time?
It's peanut butter jelly time!
And it all starts with this guy, Jermaine. Jermaine is 29, living in Las Vegas, and we don't know much about him other than what happens to him on this night. So on this night in 2002, for some reason, he goes absolutely insane. Because he's out on the town doing something, and he ends up confronting this random bystander for some reason. And Jermaine is all pissed off, and suddenly he pulls out a pew-pew, and blam, he fires it. And the bystander is of course scared, and he runs away. Moments later, he sees a police officer, and he flags him down, and he's like, this crazy guy's on the street, and he's shooting a pew-pew! And so the officer gets in his car, and he goes looking for Jermaine. And after a bit, he spots him near a bus stop. So he gets out and he approaches him and he knows he's armed. And so he's like, you're being detained. And the officer grabs him and they get into some kind of fight and they struggle. And then, boom, Jermaine pulls out the pew-pew and blam, blam, he fires it. And one bullet flies through the air and it grazes the officer's head. The other bullet hits the officer in the chest and the officer goes down. But luckily, he survives because he's wearing a bulletproof vest. But right then, another cop pulls up in his car, and so blam, Jermaine shoots at him, and the bullet goes through the windshield and grazes the shoulder of his uniform. But luckily, it doesn't hurt him. And of course, Jermaine knows he's in trouble now, and so boom, he takes off running, and he runs to a nearby apartment complex. And there, I guess he finds a random apartment, and kapow, he forces his way in. And there are two tenants just chilling, and they're like, oh shit, who's this guy? And Jermaine points the pew-pew at them, and he says, actually, I don't know what he says. I couldn't find any information on what exactly he says, But he knows the police are after him, so he takes these two men hostage, and he barricades the front door with a bunch of furniture so that no one can get in. And pretty quickly, police figure out where he is, and they send in a SWAT team. And so now they've got the place surrounded, and it's a whole scene. And police, they go around beating on every door, telling everyone to get out, because they've got to evacuate the whole building until they can apprehend this crazy man. So about an hour goes by, and Germain is still in the...
Hold on, what is this? What is this? Fun of making chocolate almond ice cream. Alright. Oh. Do they ever fall off the way they're dangling like that? I know it's all automated, but still. Oh. I need to get me one of these.
The apartment, he's still holding these guys hostage. And at some point, I guess he gets thirsty and he leaves the hostages to go in the other room and get a glass of water. And I guess the two men, they see this as their opportunity, and boom, they raise up a nearby window and they each jump out of it and they run to safety. Now, since the hostages are now clear, police really want to go busting into this apartment so that they can grab Germain and arrest him. But not only is the door still barricaded, but Germain is in there firing shots off. So to avoid any casualties, police are holding back, thinking that they can talk him into surrendering. They got a police negotiator there and everything. But despite that, it's just not working. Germain is just not listening. Now, here's where shit gets really weird. At some point during this standoff, Germain gets a phone in the apartment and he calls several news stations in the area. I'm not sure why he's calling them specifically or what his goal is, but he calls them. And he informs them that he has a famous brother-in-law that he wants to talk to. That brother-in-law? The D-O-double-G Snoop Doggy Dogg. Apparently Germain's sister is actually married to Snoop. So Germain wants to talk to him. I guess he thinks Snoop can help him out of this. So of course, the news stations contact the Vegas police. Vegas police hits up the Los Angeles police to help them out, since Snoop apparently lives in Los Angeles County. And so then the Los Angeles police show up to Snoop Dogg's house, like in the middle of the night. And I imagine that they're beating on his door. And bro is probably inside, just chilling, smoking some of that Zaza. And he answers the door, he's probably all tired. And the police are like, Mr. Dogg, your brother-in-law shot a cop, broke into a random apartment and took some hostages, and he specifically wants to talk to you. And I guess Snoop hears all this and he's like, faux shizzle. And so police put Snoop in touch with the police negotiator in Vegas. Police negotiator is like, Mr. Dogg, could you talk to Germain and maybe encourage him to give himself up? And so Snoop, he decides to record a message for him. Now, this is in 2002, so there aren't camera phones everywhere. So Snoop makes an audio recording, and in this recording, he tells Germain to cooperate and give himself up, and his exact words are, do what they say, we've got lawyers to take care of this, we'll take care of it. And then they send that tape to the police in Vegas, and somehow, I guess, the Vegas police play it so that Germain can hear it. But Germain doesn't respond. And now at this point, hours have gone by. It's 10 a.m., so this standoff has been going on for around 11 hours, and Germain is still in there. So finally, police are like, fuck this, we gotta go in. And so they gather the SWAT team, and boom, they bust into that apartment and they swarm the place. But now Germain is hiding in the bathroom, and he's barricaded himself in there somehow. And police, they can't see him in there, but they can hear shots going off with blam, 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 blam. And somehow, the SWAT team finds an opening to the bathroom. Maybe through a window, I don't know. But they find an opening and they start throwing tear gas and concussion grenades in there. And, okay, so I'm gonna pause the story for a second because this is where the peanut butter and jelly song comes in. And so the song, Peanut Butter and Jelly, Peanut Butter Jelly Time, that one.
Peanut butter jelly time.
You know it, it's a viral song. It was a meme song before meme songs were even a thing. This song is a huge hit during this time. It's been used in commercials.
Peanut butter jelly time.
They even made fun of it on Family Guy.
Do the peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly.
Well, right after this song dropped and started blowing up on the internet, some internet lore started to emerge because the internet is just a weird place full of misinformation and bullshit. But the lore says that the guy who sang the song, the guy who sang the vocals that you hear on the Peanut Butter and Jelly Time song, is Snoop Dogg's brother-in-law. And that he ended up going crazy one night, started shooting at police, and broke into an apartment building and took some guys hostage, and then called Snoop Dogg himself to come and help him out. And to this day, you can find this story on blogs and local news websites, and at this point, this is like internet lore canon. But here's the thing, it's not true at all. Yes, Snoop Dogg's brother-in-law Jermaine did go crazy one night and create a hostage situation and call Snoop for help. All that's true, but what's not true is Jermaine did not sing the Peanut Butter and Jelly song. He wasn't involved with the song or the group that made it. In fact, as far as I know, Jermaine isn't connected to making music at all. I don't know how that rumor got started, but there is zero truth to it. Anyway, back to the real Jermaine. So I guess at this point in the story, Jermaine is still barricaded in the bathroom, which is now slowly filling up with tear gas. And I guess he finally realizes that Snoop can't really do much for him and that there's no way he's getting out of this. And that is when he turns the pew-pew on himself and blam, he unalives himself. That is wild. Has anyone ever died because of a video game? Actually, yes. This kid unalived someone because of Halo 3. Here's what happened. Now the kid's name is Daniel, and Daniel's 15, living in Ohio, and he's a normal high school kid, and he loves playing football. It's a big part of his life. But one day in 2006, his whole world changes because he goes on a snowboarding trip with his friends. And so he's out and he's up on the mountains, snowboarding, goofing around, and suddenly, boom, he crashes hard, and he injures his spine pretty bad. In fact, it's so severe, any further damage could potentially paralyze him. So he can't run, he can't play sports anymore, including football, which is a huge deal to him. I mean, he's been playing football since he was younger, and suddenly he has to stop? Now what's he gonna do? But then it gets even worse because Daniel contracts a staph infection. So for a while, he's super sick and he can't really move much at all. And so he's bedridden and he has to be home most of the time, and he can't go to high school anymore until he fully recovers. So I guess he starts getting homeschooled, and this goes on for around a year. And during this year, he has to find a way to pass the time. And after a while, I guess his parents start letting him leave the house to go hang out at his friend's house, and it's there that he experiences something he's never experienced before, a video game called Halo. Now, Daniel has played games before, mostly with his dad. They would play a lot of like Madden, because you know, he loves football, but he's never played anything like Halo before. Which, if you've never played, it's a first-person shooter where you like run around blowing up aliens. And sure, it's a bit violent, but whatever, it's fun. And instantly, Daniel loves this game, and he wants to play it all the time. In fact, over time, he starts getting obsessed with it. He plays it for hours at a time. Sometimes he'll play it up to 18 hours in a day, only stopping to like eat some cereal or go to the bathroom. Now, at this part of the story, it isn't actually clear if he's still playing it at his friend's house or if he's now playing it at home or both. But it is clear that now, bro has a gaming problem. It is all he thinks about. He is addicted. Now, at some point, I guess, he brings the game up to his parents. And his parents, oh, they are not happy. See, Daniel's mom and dad, who we'll just call Mom and Dad are super religious. In fact, Dad is the pastor at a local church. So they don't want their kid playing violent video games. Jesus would never. And so they tell him no violent shooting games are allowed in this house. And this pisses Daniel off. I mean, they just don't understand how much he likes this game. He doesn't have to play it at his friends' houses. Now what's he gonna do? And so at this point, it's 2007, and he is 16 years old now. And around this time, kaboom, Halo 3 comes out. And Daniel, of course, he wants to play it so bad, but he doesn't want to disobey his parents. So finally, one night, he's all like, "F all this," and he goes and he gets $70 and he sneaks out his bedroom window and he heads over to the store and he buys this game. I guess he plans on playing it at home when his parents aren't paying attention. I don't know. Well, that same night, he gets back home and he sneaks back into his room through the window. And suddenly, bam, his mom catches him. And she sees that he's got a new game in his hand and that it's Halo 3, a violent game he's not supposed to have. And she's mad at him. And I guess she goes and tells Dad. And now Dad gets involved and he's all pissed off too. And they snatch that game away from him. And Dad takes it and he hides it in a lockbox in the closet, which is like, I guess, a little safe. And he locks it up and he puts the key on his personal key ring with his car keys. Now at this point, Daniel could let all this slide. Maybe forget about the game or whatever, but that's not what he does. He's addicted and he is not gonna let this go. So for the next few weeks, tension in the house is building and building. And one night, Daniel has finally had enough. He really wants to play that game. And Dad is still like, nah. And things get heated and they get into an argument. And finally, Dad gives him an ultimatum. You can either give up the violent video games or you can get the hell out. And Daniel's like, fine, I'll leave. And he does. He leaves and he goes to stay over at his friend's house. And that weekend is everything Daniel could ever want. I guess his friend's parents don't really care what the boys do, and they end up playing Halo 16 to 18 hours a day, all weekend long, and nothing is stopping them. This is great. So it seems like maybe this will be Daniel's life from here on out, and he's gonna be happy. Until... apparently, Daniel is still upset that his parents took his copy of Halo 3, and he just can't seem to let it go. So he comes up with an insane plan to get his game back and punish his parents for taking it. First, he goes back home. And I don't know if he made up with his parents or if they worked it out, but whatever, he's back in his house. Then he waits for his dad to leave his keys on the counter, just like he does every night after work. And he low-key snatches those keys and he gets the key to the lockbox. Then he goes to the closet, opens the box, and grabs his game. But that's not the only thing he grabs. Dad also keeps a 9mm locked in that box. So Daniel grabs it too. Meanwhile, Mom and Dad are in the living room. They're sitting on the couch because they're about to watch a baseball game. So Daniel enters the room and he asks them to close their eyes because he has a surprise for them. And they're like, oh cool, a surprise? This'll be fun. And as soon as they close their eyes, Daniel pulls out that 9mm and he points it at his dad. And suddenly, blam, he shoots his dad in the face. And as Mom notices and opens her eyes, blam, 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 he shoots her too. And she's unalive. Then, while Dad is on the floor, Daniel starts trying to put the pew-pew in his hand, because I guess he's gonna try to make it look like Dad shot Mom. But then, suddenly, ding dong, someone rings the doorbell. So Daniel stops what he's doing and he answers it. And it's his sister and her husband. And they're there because they're supposed to watch the baseball game with Mom and Dad. So Daniel, he starts freaking out at them and he's like, no, don't come in. And he starts telling them that Mom and Dad are in some kind of big argument and that they don't really need to come in because it's just chaos. Here's the thing though. Dad was shot in the face, but somehow he actually survives. And so he's still alive and he's on the floor and he can hear Sister and her husband at the door. And he can't really talk because he's injured, but he starts moaning out as best as he can. So Sister and her husband, they hear the moans and boom, they push past Daniel and they walk over to the living room and they see the horrible...
Daniel, you are so grounded for life, it ain't even funny, bro. You didn't even finish the job. Oh, Daniel, you are so grounded. You are grounded literally for life. Not by your parents, but the state.
Scene there.
In prison.
So sister, she calls the police, while husband snatches that pew-pew from Daniel's hands.
Good job, husband.
So he can't use it again. And then Daniel, I guess he doesn't know what to do. So then, boom, he grabs his copy of Halo 3 and he gets into the family van.
Well, that ass grabs a fucking game instead.
And he starts driving to his friend's house. He is determined to play that game. But eventually, police catch up to him and bam, they arrest him. And I don't have a mugshot, but here's a picture of him in
It looks like a
court. Anyway, after all that, he gets sentenced to life in prison.
I knew it! He got grounded for life, about to stay.
While luckily, Dad survives and he recovers. But unfortunately, Mom does not.
Not Mom.
Wow.
That's fucked up.
So talking trash while playing Call of Duty sort of leads to this 15-year-old kid becoming a multi-millionaire. Let me explain. Now his name is Ellis, and this starts when Ellis is 13, living in Irvington, New York, and Ellis is a normal teenager. But one day, around 2016, he's playing Call of Duty Ghosts online. And he's trash-talking the other kids like, I'm doing your mom, or whatever they say. And one of the guys he's talking trash to comes back and says, yo, how's the weather in Irvington? Which is where Ellis lives. And Ellis is like, oh shit, how does this guy suddenly know where I live? Turns out this troll just used a free program to figure out Ellis's IP address. It's not really all that complex. But from here on, Ellis becomes fascinated with this ability to track down people's information online. So for the next few months, he studies this extensively, and he starts learning hacking skills, and he eventually joins an online hacking group. And over time, he learns a skill that's gonna make him a bit of money. How to steal people's username handles on Twitter and Instagram, which probably sounds stupid, but there's actually money in this. Because if you own the Instagram handle like @John, then every person named John is gonna wanna buy it from you. So he learns how to hack people's accounts and steal their handles, and he sells them and he starts making a little money on the side.
The little smartass.
However, a few $1,000s at a time is just not enough for Ellis. He wants more. And through this hacker group, he learns a way to make millions, called SIM swapping. And it works like this. Basically, you get someone working at a phone store like an AT&T store, and you call them and you get them to link someone else's SIM card to your phone number. Once you do that, you have access to everything their phone is connected to. Their email, sometimes their bank account. And so Ellis, he starts combing through social media, looking for anyone who posts about working at a cell phone carrier store. Once he finds that person, he reaches out to them and he offers to pay them to connect someone else's SIM card to his phone number. And surprisingly, a ton of these cell phone carrier workers say, alright. And he does this scam for a while. Then, one day in 2018, Ellis is now 15 years old, and someone from his hacker group reaches out to him and asks him specifically to hack this dude. His name's Turpin. And Turpin is an older rich guy, and he's apparently nearly a billionaire. He has some kind of connection to Match.com or something. So Ellis agrees to hack Turpin, and the next day, he hits up one of his contacts who works at an AT&T phone store in Connecticut, and that contact ports Turpin's SIM card to a phone Ellis can access, and boom, he's in. So he and the other hacker, they start searching through all Turpin's stuff. And that is when they find an email account with a file that holds the keys to a bunch of crypto wallets. Then Ellis and the other hacker, they start opening up these wallets and they unlock one that has roughly $24 million worth of crypto in it. $24 million. Fucking jackpot. And so, boom, they steal all this crypto. Then they quickly recruit a bunch of their other hacker friends to start selling it off and exchanging it in order to launder it. One of those guys they recruit to help them is this guy, Nick. And Nick's around 21 years old, and he's a party guy. He's kind of a turd himself. but he does help launder the money, and he makes sure to keep around $1 million of that money for himself, because, you know, he's just that kind of guy. Regardless, the heist is officially complete. Ellis and the other hacker, they split the bulk of the loot, and Ellis ends up with close to $10 million worth of crypto. Meanwhile, Turpin, he ain't no dummy. Pretty quickly, he realizes that $24 million in crypto is missing from his wallets, and bro is pissed, and he vows to figure out who did this to him and take them down. Now, being that Ellis is only 15 years old, he's not going to invest all this new wealth he just got. He's not going to, like, get a 401k or, like, diversify his bonds. No. He's going to go spend it on some stupid shit. Like, he buys a $50,000 watch. He takes out $100,000 in cash for some reason, and he keeps it under his bed. He allegedly starts wearing Louis Vuitton and Supreme brand clothing. He allegedly starts driving an Audi R8 and renting a private jet to fly to different places. Here's actually a picture of him popping bottles at the club, in a club that I guess lets 15-year-olds in. I'm not really sure how he got in, but he's in. Regardless, he's having fun. And $10 million is a lot of money, and even though he stole it, to his credit, he's pretty sure that this was his last score. After this, no more hacking, no more sim swapping. After this, he is done. Meanwhile, Nick, he took his part of the money, and he's been living it up too. Here he is popping bottles at the club. Here he is on a private jet. Here he is on a different private jet. Here he is tweeting about his new diamond watch. Here he is just standing there, just looking rich as fuck. So as you can see, these guys are living it up, and it seems like they're gonna get away with all this. Until Nick screws it all up. See, bro isn't the most covert person in the world when it comes to keeping his crimes a secret. Like, here he is tweeting, "Just a reminder that I sim swapped my own dad." And here he tweets, "Stole 24 million, but can't keep a friend." And here, "Stole 24 million, but can't stay away from drugs." "Stole 24 million, still a failure in the eyes of the world." "Stole 24 million, still can't stop stealing." Yeah, bro really needs to stop tweeting. Not to mention, Nick has no real job, yet he appears to the outside world to live this lavish lifestyle. And people around him definitely start to notice this, like, damn, how's he getting all this money? And so eventually, he gets on the radar of a federal task force, whose job it is to investigate these kinds of crimes. And so they start investigating him for a different $1 million sim swapping heist, and bam, they arrest him. Here's his mugshot. And because they're investigating him for this, they search his iCloud backup file, and through this, they connect him to the $24 million in crypto that he and Ellis stole from Turpin. Now, from here, I don't know if Nick flips on Ellis. I mean, he probably does. I actually don't think they were very close friends in real life. I think they're just two hackers who happen to know each other. But what I do know is that somehow Turpin, the older rich guy, he learns that Ellis was one of the ones who stole all this money from him, and he definitely isn't gonna let that slide. So a few months later, Ellis's mom randomly gets an email, and it's from Turpin's lawyer. And it's all about the crypto heist, and it accuses her son Ellis of being the mastermind behind it, and he's threatening to sue. And so Ellis's mom, she goes to Ellis, and they get a lawyer, and they come up with a plan for Ellis to cooperate. So Ellis, he ends up cooperating with the feds, and he pleads guilty to embezzlement to try and get a lesser charge. He also tries to settle things with Turpin. He gives back everything he got from the heist, 562 Bitcoin, the $50,000 watch, the $100,000 in cash that he kept under his bed. But, Turpin sues him anyway. I mean, I would too. But regardless, at the end of it all, Nick gets sentenced to 18 months in prison, while Ellis, he actually gets no prison time because he cooperated with the feds and also because he was only 15 at the time of the crime. So, bro stole $24 million and he gets no prison time. Lucky bastard.
That's impressive, honestly.
So this guy is...
Honestly, that's pretty impressive.
Right now, we have hundreds of players across all the Dragon's Dogma online servers.
Wait, what?
servers every day and thousands of visitors every week.
Are
But
these
then
private servers or like actual servers?
you might ask, why are so many people playing DDon right now? Well, the short answer is that it's simply much bigger, filled with more content, and presents a whole new world to be explored in contrast to Dragon's Dogma 2. Just by comparing the maps from all 3 DDon seasons with DD2, we see that it's probably 4 times bigger, but more DDon seasons with
Dragon's Dogma Online, Dragon's Dogma 2.
DD2.
Which one is DD2? I mean, no, this is DD2, but is DD2 on here as well? I would assume this is over here, DD2?
We see that it's probably 4 times bigger.
Little Black Island? Isle?
But more importantly, filled with many more unique dungeons, enemy types, and bosses we haven't seen before. Also, in Dragon's Dogma 2 we have 20 main quests and 60 side quests in total. In Dragon's Dogma Online, however, we have over 200 quests with translated dialogue working right now. And the best part is that our biggest server, created and hosted by Dixtros, have completely rebalanced the original MMO XP gain and level progression to resemble that of a single-player experience, but with co-op. This finally lowers the threshold to get into the game for so many more people, including myself. This video is literally recorded with little Neo on my lap, but I know that our community here on YouTube is relatively mature, and over 50% of you guys are actually my age. So you probably grew up with the same games, and are maybe parents as well. Shout out to all the fathers out there taking care of their families and still have a passion for gaming. You guys are legends, and I appreciate all of you. I know that most of you have moved on to other games, but nothing can really give the same vibe as Dragon's Dogma. It's so unique. Dragon's Dogma Online fills that void for me. So the work the community is doing here is truly amazing. And on top of that, they have been testing a completely new database that will fix 99% of all lag spikes and random desktop crashes, so that there won't be delays or lags ever again, even if thousands of players are playing on the same channel. As of this video, the new database is up and running, and the experience is so much smoother now. Channels are also based on US-based and Asian-based locations, so we'll have several channels that improve the ping for everyone who comes from outside of Europe. One of the biggest quality of life changes is that we now have a new launcher that allows any official translation to be automatically updated for the client at the touch of a button. What's great about this launcher is that you can easily change the server you're playing on as well, with different presets here. To start the game, you simply create your login info and are ready to play. So, the last Season 2 features that were missing for a long time are the emblem feature and the Black Orb Season 2-3. So, this is a big change. Area caution spots for Season 1 are now also available. Dixtros have also provided a huge number of foundation to are also thousands of players are playing on. Fix 99% of all lag spikes and random desktop crashes, so that there won't be delays or lags ever again, even if thousands of players are playing on the same channel. As of this video, the new database is up and running, and the experience is so much smoother now. Channels are also based on US-based and Asian-based locations, so we'll have several channels that improve the ping for everyone who comes from outside of Europe. One of the biggest quality of life changes is that we now have a new launcher that allows any official translation to be automatically updated for the client at the touch of a button. What's great about this launcher is that you can easily change the server you're playing on as well, with different presets here. To start the game, you simply create your login info and are ready to play. So, the last Season 2 features that were missing for a long time are the emblem feature and the Black Orb Season 2-3. So, this is a big change. Area caution spots for Season 1 are now also available. Dixtros have also provided a huge number of custom features exclusively for the server, including courses that remain permanently active like the storage course, and of course one of my favorite custom changes is the free refill for green revive gems. In the original DDon servers you could only get 3 of these per day. So that's a huge boon for adventurers. You have all storage boxes visible per crafting room, and you can party up with 8 players with the invite command now. Bonus dungeons are now endgame dungeons for endgame materials, and bonus dungeon tickets are available via the PP shop. And now the bazaar items expiry is increased from 3 days to 30 days. You can craft consumable production times at max from 10 to 100 and craft item recycle max from 10 to 50. They will also be providing exclusive channels in the future that...
Wait, I might actually play this.
have different enemy spawns than the regular game. For example, all Season 1 and Season 2 maps and dungeons have endgame enemies, catering to high-level players. We also have a lot of modders in the DDoN scene now. And as of lately, we finally have our own Nexus page for mods as well. When the devs are completely done with all the content that DDoN originally had, they will do completely custom content for the game like a new Season 4, with new level caps, new maps, and new enemies. So yeah, Dragon's Dogma Online have never looked better. And for Dogma fans itching for more content, this is absolutely the best place to start. You'll find everything you need over on the DDoN Discord to get started. So go out there and kill some dragons. And I'll see you guys in Lestania.
Hold up, can we go back? No. That's cool though. What is this though?
Four months ago, Austin Shelton, a prominent modder in the Dragon's Dogma community, posted this to go. Austin Shelton,
unused stage day.
A prominent modder in the Dragon's Dogma community, posted this teaser trailer on his channel, showcasing some of the visual improvements he will include in his remastering project for Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, as well as a multitude of gameplay changes he will include in his other massive project, dubbed Dragonforged. Since then, a lot have happened, and the project have snowballed into something much bigger than initially planned. And some of the things we thought was impossible to implement for the game are now finally possible. One of the major breakthroughs is that we can make custom stages for the game now. For the time being, we are only able to make copies of original stages and change them around, with the exception of the arena stage we'll showcase in this video. This stage was blank, but still had collision, so it was a great canvas for a new stage like this. The tool for adding new collision detection for creating completely new stages is still being worked on. So we could make the stage, but you wouldn't be able to explore it just yet. So currently, custom stages are up and coming, so to speak, but they have already been able to make new ones out of existing assets. And when it comes to the arena we see here, Austin essentially finished up an unused stage he found within the game files. They are also working on creating custom weapons, armor, and items that we can interact with in the world. That could be the possibility to draw a functional sword from a weapon rack like seen here, for improved immersion. And while I can't showcase all of these new ways we are able to modify the game just yet, I have already seen some screenshots and it's looking very promising. And for today's video, Austin have been kind enough to share one of his completely new stages created for the game, where we can fight new custom enemies in an arena-style level. But they're also adding new items to the game like eatable cheese, bread and drinks to add to the overall immersion. These items have new IDs and custom icons created for them, and they have even created completely new drinks with new effects. This one, the King's Folly, gives us a full health restore, but causes torpor, poison and sleep. A very useful item, if you have the right remedy to cure it on hand. Another really cool change is that we have a functioning bed in our house in Khazardis. Sleeping here cures ailments and restores health and stamina. And in the future, this room could maybe be further improved with more items, a chest to store equipment, and even weapon racks to visually display your arsenal. But the main focus of his massive remastering of the game have always been improving visual quality with upscaled textures, both in gameplay and during cutscenes. And lately they have been working on fixing the weird shadow problems the game presents, not only by telling the game to use the highest quality LODs available, but also restoring an accurate shadow regardless of what armor the player have equipped. They have found through trial and error that if we tag something with a value of exactly this number, it tells the game to have that object cast a shadow. This is great, because he can then optimize the game by doing this and deleting the low detail copies of models. Because that's how the game usually does it, most likely to improve performance with older hardware. It has a bad version of every model, and they use it to cast a shadow. Another issue they came across when working on shadows that they are working to fix is that with torches, the light has trouble casting through the metal crucible that holds the fire and firewood, so it casts a large shadow of the crucible and covers some of the light. Another thing that stood out as a major flaw in Dark Arisen was how some NPCs would get stuck with only 1000 HP, as well as major bosses like Balzac, Salamat, and most notably the Seneschal would have extremely low HP levels, to the point where you would one-shot these encounters. What's strange is that these imbalances was introduced first with the Dark Arisen expansion in 2013. The modding community still have no idea what could have caused it, and why they didn't pick up on it, but it was something hard-coded in the XC files that they had to overwrite. This is one of the things this remaster aims to restore, but they're also planning on reworking a lot more when it comes to enemy encounters and how these are balanced to provide a tougher challenge. The first available NPC that you can fight that can be modded are the bandit clans, belonging to Maul and Office. These guys are a secret challenge in the remaster, and they have all been made as strong as corrupt BBI pawns in their respective vocations. The next available NPC fight would be Balzac, the leader within the cult Salvation. He now have his 20,000 HP from the original Dragon's Dogma restored. Next up is Salamat. His first encounter has been bumped up to 10,000 HP, and the bandits that accompany him have had their stat blocks swapped from very early game bandits to mid and late game bandit levels. In his second encounter, his vanilla health of 20,000 HP has finally been restored. Another important NPC fight that sadly falls short in the original game was Julian. He has been altered to have 30,000 HP in the remaster. He was a pretty major character in the storyline, and it definitely deserved to last a bit longer. His vanilla stats, on the other hand, are actually quite high, and there's a mechanic where he immediately wins if he staggers you by blocking your attack or if he hits you 3 times. He's a relatively decent challenge now, but can tank some hits and give us a proper ending to his questline. Lastly, we have the Seneschal and their main pawn. These guys are actually quite strong, so here the mod doesn't adjust anything but their health. In vanilla, they had 30,000 HP. However, taking Better Black Island equipment into account, and because these two are supposed to be the very last fight, their HP have been increased to 100,000 HP. Now you can actually fight God for more than a minute. Alright, before we showcase this new arena and the encounters in it, I want to remind you guys that what we see here today is just a small part of all that is to come. There's a lot of changes they're still figuring out, and without a proper modding tool for the game, things take time. So every bit of support helps out immensely. And if you want to support Austin and his massive project for Dark Arisen, there's a link in the description towards his Patreon. So I'll explain what's new in this encounter and how it paves way for some really interesting possibilities for the game after all these years. This Chimera have been altered to become 5 times stronger, and is actually bigger in size as well. The custom Gladiator Bandit is not only made stronger, but also have a custom new skill set it uses in combat. With their current knowledge of how this game works, we can in a very close future create new areas like a snow zone, with stronger reskinned enemies, and maybe even recreate some of the bosses we saw in Dragon's Dogma Online. The possibilities here are endless. And with the 1-year anniversary for Dragon's Dogma 2 around the corner, the Dogma fans are eating good in 2025.
I don't know about that. Okay.
Rich. I mean like $230 million rich. Because he stole it. So this wannabe TikToker is now going to prison for life. Now his name's Mohammed, and Mohammed is 26 during this time, and he works in London as a delivery driver for a kebab restaurant. And bro loves to make TikToks, mostly just videos of him acting like a goofy ass and doing whatever the hell this is and whatever the hell this is. Yeah, it seems like he aspires to be an influencer. But one day in 2021, he's at the kebab restaurant and he meets this woman, Louise. And Louise is 71, she's a businesswoman, and she eats at the restaurant a lot. And soon she becomes friendly with Mohammed and this other guy who works at the restaurant, Al Jundi. And Al Jundi is 23 and he's a cook at the kebab place. And bro is kind of a sketchy dude, like he's always trying to con people. And over time, Mohammed and Al Jundi start to notice Louise got money, like she's kind of rich. She owns a few super nice properties in London worth 4.6 million pounds, or about 6.1 million US dollars. And she really wants to sell these properties so that she can give the money to her adult children. And Al Jundi and Mohammed learn this about her and they're like, jackpot! And they decide they're gonna not only scam her, but murder her. And so, over the next few months, they spend time becoming friends with her, particularly Al Jundi. And Al Jundi convinces Louise that he is this wealthy businessman, a high-ranking property developer who is also a chef at a kebab restaurant. I don't know actually how that works, but over time, he convinces her that he works in real estate and that he wants to help her out. Specifically, he tells her that he has this super rich girlfriend who would love to buy her 2 London properties off of her for way above market value, and that he wants to do it in such a way that she won't have to pay taxes on it. And Louise is like, sounds dope. And she goes and she tells her family and friends about the deal, and her family and friends are like, no, this all sounds very shady. But unfortunately, I guess Louise isn't hearing them. For some reason, she trusts Al Jundi. So Al Jundi tells Louise that she first needs to transfer the properties to him and put them in his name, and he'll take care of the rest. And if she does that, she will eventually get this big lump sum of cash. Then Al Jundi goes to hire a lawyer to help him prepare this paperwork. And the lawyer looks at all this and he's like, nah, bro, you're obviously scamming this woman. In fact, several different lawyers turn him down because they can see this whole thing is sketchy. But eventually, he does get the paperwork done. And before the deal is finalized, he talks Louise into giving him the keys to one of the properties. And immediately, Al Jundi lets Mohammed move in there without Louise's knowledge. And this is great news for Mohammed. Like, he moves in and he starts living rent-free. He starts making videos in this place, like showing it off on TikTok like he owns it. But here's where things get dark. These idiots think that if they murder Louise, that they can then permanently own her 2 houses. So, a few weeks later, Al Jundi sets up a meeting with Louise at one of her London properties to finalize their deal. He says there'll be a lawyer there, and his rich girlfriend who wants to buy the properties will be there, and they'll close this deal and be done. And so Louise shows up, and of course there's no lawyer there, there's no rich girlfriend there, only Mohammed, Al Jundi, and this other girl they've been hanging out with. Her name's Maria. Maria is their friend and she appears in Mohammed's TikToks sometimes. And so anyway, Louise shows up and they all chat for a bit, and then Al Jundi and Maria leave, and Al Jundi takes Maria to a local jewelry store, and I guess he buys her some jewelry or something, and then I guess he drives her home. But what he's really trying to do is create himself an alibi for this murder that's about to happen. Meanwhile, Mohammed is still at the house with Louise, alone. And he waits until she isn't paying attention, and then he grabs a hairdryer, and suddenly, bam! He starts strangling her with the cord, and she tries to fight him, and she struggles, but it's no use. Mohammed is way stronger, and unfortunately, he unalives her. Then, Al Jundi arrives back at the property where Mohammed is. Then he and Mohammed leave, and they go to the kebab shop where they work, and they pick up some cleaning supplies. And this is actually security footage of them outside the restaurant. Then they go back and clean up the crime scene. They wrap Louise's body in a duvet and they dump her into one of those wheeled garbage bins. Next, they cover the body in the can with leaves and lawn clippings. Then they get Louise's phone and they start pretending to be her, and they send texts to Louise's family and friends, telling them that I'm totally fine and I've decided to go to China, but I'll be back soon. They're obviously trying to explain her sudden disappearance. Now, at this point, they have to get rid of Louise's car too, her black BMW, because it's evidence. And so Mohammed puts it up for sale on Facebook Marketplace, and he sells it way under market value, so it sells fast, within like 2 days. And then he takes that money and he goes and he buys a bunch of new clothes and and then he makes TikToks of himself showing off those clothes. Did bro really just unalive someone and then buy himself a Calvin Klein fanny pack? Anyway, not to mention, if you look at the background of this TikTok, this one in particular was shot at Louise's property after she was murdered. Now that will obviously come into play later. Meanwhile, Louise's family is freaking out, like she's missing. No one has seen her for a few days, which is very unlike her. And the texts they're getting from her phone are kind of weird. Like she's saying she's going to China? Not only that, these texts don't sound like her at all. Louise is 71 years old. These messages feel like they were written by a teenager. So immediately, her family knows something is up. Now at some point, someone goes to the police and reports Louise missing. Probably her family. And so police start investigating. And of course, one of the first things they do is they go to the property she owns to see if she's there. And so they go to this property that Mohammed has low-key been living at this whole time. And so police see that he's living there and they're like, I thought this place was supposed to be vacant. And they end up searching the house and they find some pieces of evidence, including a sweatshirt with blood on it. And they take it and they get it tested for DNA, and guess whose DNA they find on it? Louise. Combine that with TikToks Mohammed posted of himself dancing outside of her house after she was murdered, and now Mohammed is a suspect. And police know that Mohammed and Al-Jundi are friends, so they go and they search Al-Jundi's house. And there they find the wheeled garbage bin where the guys had dumped Louise's body. Al-Jundi had moved it there from the crime scene, thinking that no one would find it. Not only that, the day after the murder, Mohammed was giving Maria a ride, driving her home, and his dumb ass confesses to her by joking about it, like, oh, I can't believe we really unalived that lady. So when police question Maria, of course she's like, yeah, he was joking about murdering that woman when he was driving me home the other night. And so, bam, they arrest Mohammed.
These dumbasses deserve everything they get. Straight up. Everything. Life. Yeah. I'll finish with that.
Here's his mugshot. And also, bam, they arrest Al-Jundi too. Here's his mugshot. And they both go to trial, and they're both found guilty, and Mohammed gets sentenced to life in prison, and Al-Jundi also gets sentenced to life in prison.
Let's go.
Good. So Nicki Minaj, being a diva...
I'm done. I'm gonna go to... I got shit to do today. I'm gonna take a small nap and I'll be out. I'll see you guys next week. Hopefully I'll be earlier. Yeah?